Hey, what we got going, y'all? Hopefully, everyone's week is going good. Anyways, yeah. No, I did not run out of cottage cheese. No. I still got some in the fridge yet, but that's a good idea. Good reminder to everybody. If you run out of cottage cheese, go out and get some more. Anyways, hopefully my audio and video are coming through okay. Yeah. Can I get a audio and video check? Since I don't have a co-host right now, I was wondering, let me know. Am I coming through okay? Let's go ahead and let me see. Invite guests. How about that? There we go. Let's put the link in the chat. Anyone who wants to come up, please show your face backstage. I have to know who you are. And this is not for children. This is for adults only. So, since I'm not going to be able to monetize it very well, what I'm doing with my maintenance. There we go. There's a link. Okay. Here in a bit, we'll start with. You can see I got my hose ready attached already for the maintenance. But I want to make sure I'm all set here before because once I start doing my stuff, I'll have to stay focused on the water. You get what I'm saying? Let's get some audio in the background. Let me see. There we go. Hey, y'all! I'm gonna go ahead and welcome everyone. Sorry, I'm gonna welcome everyone, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get started with water changes. How about that? Tonight, I'm rocking out Tennessee Fish Mafia tonight. Merch. Okay. You got Scotty Quality here. Yeah, I saw you early. I mean, I gotta schedule it. Scotty, I saw you in there. Wow, he's fast. He's on the roll. We got way. Thanks for posting links, bro. It's okay, Sam. You've been looking most of this. Hey, it's fine. This is not a regular live stream, so hey, it's totally fine. Hey, Leandro, welcome. Aquatic Moose, welcome. Is anyone home? Hey. No negativity. I know. Y'all would love to see me overflow the tank on live stream. I know. Yep, had emergency out of cottage cheese. Guys, I got a package with magnets. They're great. Thank y'all. We have been going to tell you, but I haven't 2 weeks. Oh, bro! Hope you get well soon. Where is it going your way? AV good. Thanks, y'all. There's a link. Use it for good. You know this is Vibes Parks live stream, so. Shady Grady, welcome. Yeah, no children. That means we're waking up there, right? Exactly. Jeff Kane, hey, bro. In a bit, I'm gonna make sure link is here. So it's it's official. You're live. Okay. Ash questions. I'm gonna try to stay focused on water changes. First thing off the bat. Do this. There we go. That might be a little better. I unplugged my power head, or Waymaker, what I'm calling it, and the hang on back filter. They're both going to be above the water. The water is going to go below the intake of the hang on back and below the power head, Waymaker, whatever you want to call it. So I go ahead and plug it around the back. That way it don't make noise, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if the audio is noisy, let me know. I can turn it off. Let's go do it. With a spoon. I go ahead. What I do, I take water from the tank. Have a good towel available, y'all. Oops. Can't do that. Haha. These little teaspoons you can get off of Amazon. That's what I use for my safe. It's a powder form. I know. I wish I had like a table here. I could set it on and show you how I'm doing it. But anyhow, go ahead, open it up. Scoop some out, the right amount for the tank size, volume water, and I add the coordination to the whole tank. If it's 90 gallons, 100 gallons, 200, whatever. I dose it to the tank, to the size of the tank. Okay. Since I did that, I'm gonna go ahead and stir it. Okay, now this is gonna be ready to put back in the tank once I'm ready to add new water. Okay, that's not going. You can see that hose right here. This hose. It's running to a big 1,500 gallons. 1,500 gallons per hour pump. I think it is. Anyhow, it's a big pump in there. And right now the pond is overflowing. The pond outside, the big pond's overflowing right now because we had too much rain. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to pump the water out to my backyard. Okay. Tip of the night. One tip of the night. I like using a power strip with the on and off switch. You see that? There, on and off. And what I do, I attach the pump to it. That way, when I'm ready to turn the pump off, I don't have to unplug it. I can just turn it off with the power strip. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Pump is turned on. Now I do got ooh, I don't like that. That's okay. It's pushing the substrate around in the tank, which that's not a bad thing. It gets some of the wasted detritus up and push it to the overhang. All that. Anyways, I do got a remote for my power head or the pump in the back of the tank. Just turn it on. There we go. Basically, it pushes also the other detritus around. Wow, it's nasty. Wow. While that's happening, I know something in the tank. I don't want it in the tank anymore. Let's see if I can grab it. There we go. And I don't know what that goes to, but anyhow, it's out now. Whoops. That was that was the pump in the back chamber. It was running dry. Anywho, it's okay. All right, hey Shady K, that's awesome. Thank you. That's what I was asking, because I didn't know if y'all. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Shady Grady. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, it's hard for me. Hey, thanks, Craig. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I got the request from y'all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of music either, y'all, but I thought maybe y'all wanted some background noise. I don't know. For me, personally, I don't like it. So, TN Fishkeeper, welcome. Yes, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay. Night Owl Aquatics, welcome. I got a foot pedal to turn on my pump so I can't walk away and forget it low. Yes, awesome. Okay, there we go. And tonight, I'm debating. I might just do 3 tanks tonight. The water changes on them. The 3 that definitely need it. The three big tanks. Hey, Jenny Lynn, welcome. For those coming in, I appreciate it. Those watch replay, much love. Um, I don't know how much you'll get out of this in the replay crew, but hey, tonight we're doing maintenance. For the first couple minutes, I'm just sitting there chilling. But here in a bit, I'm gonna have to get up and start moving pumps around, start getting fresh water back in the tank. So, and also, y'all, this is a time when you're doing water changes, you really check your fish. I mean, really check them real close. I know it's encouragement, do it all the time, but with life gets busy, you kind of forget to check your fish really close. So. Wow, that empties fast. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Bunny Viper, welcome. Yes. Yeah, Shady Gray, it empties fast. It does. When you have this many tanks, Shady Grady, you gotta improvise and do something different than a small pump. Almost there, y'all. Just a little bit more. I can move to the next tank. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead a little bit more yet. I'm gonna call that good right there. I got a bucket here, put pump in too. That way I'm drinking water over the house. Okay, that water is. I added the coolator. Let's go ahead. Add some more to the next tank. The chlorine. I can't talk tonight. The coolator is safe for the next tank. Prepare. See, I go through a routine. That way, I don't forget anything, y'all. And here's a tip: when you do your maintenance, do a routine, because otherwise, after a while, it's like a habit. That way, you don't forget. Okay. Go ahead, turn the pump on. Bring the other hose over with the fresh water. Set it in. Now, I like to test my water coming at that's in the tank and to try to match it from the tap. Now, this water is way too warm for my pleasing. It's 84 degrees. That's too warm. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a little chiller. These are my Fentosas. All right, y'all. I'm back. Welcome, everyone. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit here, just a little bit. Yeah. Sorry, y'all behind. Hey, John S. If you're still here, welcome. Yeah, I saw it. You're still streaming yet. Keep on. Don't stop because I'm streaming. Okay, like I said, the water in here was 84 degrees. I went and dropped it down to 79 degrees, about 5 degrees. I dropped the water coming in. Since 84 is on the warm side for the Fentosas. Now, this tank does not have a heater, but that's what it usually stays around that by year round, 84 degrees. So, come on, cut it out. The Fentosas, the adult Fentosa is trying to be the boss, and I'm not happy. Anyhow, it's okay. I think with this cooler water should help. I just use 1-inch hose on my bigger tanks. Yeah. How late are you running the stream tonight, vibes? I'm not sure. It kind of depends on who's all here. Once I'm done with the water changes, if people are hanging out for a while, hey, I might hang out for a while. If not, I might call it a night, So, I mean, I'll do it. Okay, I'll run it until I'm done with the water changes at least, So, MNC, welcome. Paul Quadrix, hey Mark, how you doing? All right. All right. The reason I changed that quick, y'all. Um, the distance tank was was making noise. So instead of making noise, I was like, you know what? There's no hurry to change that one. Hold on. All right, we're back. Hey, Michelle, welcome. What, Sam? YouTube light mode on your TV will leave an artifact of the subscribe button. I'm confused, Sam. Mm. All right. Nice golden wonder fish in the picture. Yeah, actually, those are some of the ones out of my tank. Picture some of the ones I have. So nice, Michelle. Yes, they are. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, yeah, really good setup for your water changes. Your tank stay at 84 degrees. Your tank stay at 84 degrees without a heater. Yeah, this tank right here with the Fantosas. Shady, Grady. Remind me later. I might talk about that some more. Hey, YFI, welcome. They act like big local fish. Definitely get big fish lives in miniature. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I gotta keep focused. You know, if you let it stay on that screen, the orange part on the right side might leave an image behind. Now I'm really puzzled. Hold on. Let's back up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hey, is that better, Sam? Sorry, my bad. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sorry, y'all. No. Now you're gonna look at me kind of weird. Anyhow, the tank right there is filling up now. Those that wondered. All right, you guys look for a while. Go ahead, Jeff Kane. I know that you do company work vibes. Did you make all those tank stands? No, I mean these right here. Yes, the ones the main ones right here. I did. I made those. I hmm, there you go. This right here. I made a double stand. I what I did. I went and wood burned it. I wood burned it and then I glazed it. You can make it waterproof. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, bro. Thank you. Awesome. What have I? You built a desk today. What size? And is it big enough to hold it in an aquarium? Hey, Mark Sterlson! Hey, mate. How you doing? And always, y'all, when you're doing water changes, watch your fish, see if they react to the new water coming in. Because if they are, you might have to add some more dechlorinator. And by the way, what's everybody eating right now? Hope cottage cheese, huh? Vibes. Keep that negativity out of here. Now I do see my one FX6 output. The outflow. I mean, it's not gushing, so it probably wouldn't hurt for me to do a tank, not tank, a canister cleaning on that one. Hey, Sunny G, welcome. Candy cane, nice. Tater Tot Castle, awesome. I'm kind of leaning on some turkey pot pie after this. Hey, Stephen White, welcome. Yeah, I'm tired, y'all. Well, there's a lot of air coming out of the tap. Wow, a lot of bubbles. That's okay. I stand on my chair because I'm too short. Can't see the top of the tank. See, it's the water level. You know what I'm saying? Then in a bit, I can move it to another tank. The refill. All right, time to move it. Okay, that tank is reading at 79, which that's about average. It stays within a couple of degrees, and no heater involved, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Let's see. Let's see who I missed. Sorry, I'm out earning customer. This is nice. The hour has paid them a stony turn. I imagine Craig's voice in his head sounds like Justin Bieber. Banowski, welcome. Okay, Shady Grady. The reason why I didn't fill it up all the way, my sorry, tank right here, the discus and the rainbow tank, the power head, a waymaker we don't call it, was making noise. I emptied it out too much, so instead of because this tank, it's not a rush filling this tank up right now. The rush was that tank right there because it was very noisy and it was right at the point of the water level was right at the point of the intake for the canister filter, and I did not want the canister to start taking on air because when it does, it can release all the junk in the canister back into the tank. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It just makes the tank very very cloudy. You know what I'm saying? All the detritus in the canister gets pushed back out into the tank. Okay. Hopefully that answers your question. Now, in a bit, when I'm done the tank over here, I'll bring it back over here and top it off. Now, I did notice some of my fish a little damaged, a little bit, just from beating up on each other. So this will promote basically electric lights for the fish. That way, they can recover fast. I don't want any of my fish to get infected. You know what I'm saying? Because at this, when they get damaged from fighting, that can lead to infection, or it could continue on with the cuts and the bruises and etc. So by adding salt to the tank, you're giving them electric lights. That way, the body can heal faster. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't add it all the time. I just do it whenever I see one of the fish, has a scar or a open wound. You know what I'm saying? Because open wounds can get infected really fast. So, and I know my one Fantosa and the other tank down here at the bottom. It's a baby. Anyway, I did notice that it was sitting at the bottom of the tank. I know doing a water change can cause stress. I mean, not can. It does cause stress, but and it was sitting at the bottom of the tank. So and now it's fine. I dosed it with salt, the tank. And it seems whenever I dose the tank with salt, it gives the fish a boost. So I mean, he's definitely gotten beat. He's definitely got beaten up on. Hey, Alex. Hey, problem. Welcome. Where's Eddie? Yeah, Eddie's right here. I went and turned the water off and moved the fill up hose, we want to call it, back to this tank to keep filling this one up. And also, you know what I just learned, y'all? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what I can do. There we go. I don't need the big screen, but I do need you to see there. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yes, Shady Gray, definitely. Could you please give us a description of all your tanks that you're working on? You mean the ones I'm saying? What? You mean all my tanks? Oh, you? Oh, okay. This one right here. This tank right here. One that you're looking at. That one is the Fantosa tank. It has hold on. Is it 5 Fantosas? 6 Fantosas in here? It has 6 clown loaches and 1 Bisnose Pleco in this tank right here. The tank back here that I just did a water change on, that was called the Discus Rainbow tank. The Discus is not doing too well. Lost a couple of them. Some of them I rescued them. They were old, so they passed on. Some of them, actually, quite a few of them passed on because of being old. So there's only one discus left in there anymore. So I have a lot of people tell me to stay with discus, but I don't know. Losing discus like that, even though that old age, it hurts, y'all. So I don't know if I'll get back into some discus. I don't know. We'll see once. That tank. There is a 7 Bosmania rainbows in there. 1 Bisnose Pleco, albino, and 1 lonely corridor of some sort, a rescue. And then the tank over here. That was the Peacock tank. Haha. Right now it's quick. It's kind of cloudy. I guess you can see pretty good. That was the Peacock tank, but there are peacocks in there. I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Maybe 10, 12. I don't know. Now there's only a handful of adults peacocks in there. Now there is 1 MOBA Fantosa in there, adult. And there's 1 Burundi baby and 2. Hey, I don't like this. Hold on. I ain't liking this at all. This cannot happen. Not on my watch. Yeah, you. There's a fish in here I might have to get rid of. I don't like that. My Tropheus fish, a rescue. That Tropheus might be finding a new home. I don't know. He was beating up on one of my Fantosas. That can happen. That Tropheus might have to go. I don't have a tank for him. I had him in here, in with my Fantosas, my Fantosa tank, but he was giving my Fantosas a lot of hassle. Even though the Tropheus is, it's like not even half the size of a adult Fantosa, but he was beating them up bad. So I removed him from from this tank here and put him down there, and now he's beating up on my other ones. Yeah, tonight I might have to pull out the one from Tulsa out of that tank, put him in the hospital tank for the night. I'll keep watching it here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to pull him out. Pull him out of that tank and put it in. I put him in like a breeder box for the night. Hey, that ain't looking good, y'all. That ain't looking good at all. That one Tulsa might not make it. That is sad. I just noticed it when I was doing water change. That Tropheus, I'm afraid, is going to have to go. That it's a vet from Tulsa in there that I put him in a net right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him in a breeder box. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back with y'all in a bit. I'm gonna finish topping this tank off, and then I'm gonna get a breeder box because that's important right now. Okay, I know. Hey, y'all important as well, but these are fish we're talking about. So bear with me. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, let's take this full. I'll be alright with y'all. Bear with me. Go ahead and plug the wave maker and the hang on back filter back in again. There we go. Okay. Well, that's. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be right back with y'all. But this fish, I'm gonna take care of the fish. Not trying to debate. I was going to pull the breeder box out of my killifish tank, but now I'm wondering. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do a little bit of thinking before I do anything rational about it. Right now, he's okay right now. He's in the net right now, but he's definitely not gonna be able to stay in that tank over the night. I mean, okay, if he's in the tank, he needs to be in a breeder box alone. Um. Sorry, y'all. Hey, if you have questions for me, you can ask him here in a bit. Um, and I'll try to go back and read the chat, but right now I'm thinking. Hold on. Chat among yourselves. uh, okay, I'm back. Oh, we got a buddy back door. Let's bring him up. Hey,
What's
John.
up, vibes?
Not much. I'm just hanging out doing my tank maintenance.
I just finished streaming, so I figured I have everything set up already. Might as well stop in.
Aw. So how was the live stream?
Yeah, it was all right. I'm still experimenting new topics, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that
I've
fish room's
noticed.
looking good.
Huh?
That fish room's looking good, like a
Oh, thanks,
laboratory.
Bo. Thank you. Yeah, I did water change on this tank here, the tank back here, and the one down at the bottom.
Oh, all right.
Anyways, the one at the bottom, there's a Photosa in there that is not looking too good. My trophy is beat up on him. So now I'm trying to debate on where to put him at for the night. Because if he stays in the tank with the other fish, that trophy is going to likely kill him. It's going to happen.
Right.
And since I'm home, I'm going to try to prevent that from happening.
Right.
Since this is a red Phantosa, red and white Phantosa. So it's another breed I'm trying to bring into my fish room, which I already got the. I think you can see too well, but these are the blondies and the MOBAs in here.
Right.
So the reds are a different color.
Yeah, I've seen those on like Ohio Fish Rescue.
The reds?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think so. I'm not a big I'm not like a cichlid expert, but
right. By the way, how's my audio and video? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
How's my audio? I think I was echoing before, but I think I fixed it. I'm not sure.
It sounds good.
All right, yeah. Good.
I'm kind of debating about taking the breeder box out of my killifish tank, and rinse it out and put that one in the tank down here, right? For the Phantosa for the night.
I guess. They're ready to spawn.
What?
They're ready to spawn, or you're trying to protect the fish.
I'm trying to protect the fish.
All right. Yeah. So I guess you could always just try it.
Because living in the net is not an option.
That's true.
Because the fish can still attack him, you know.
Yep, and I mean I've seen them tear nets before over time.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. What's up, everybody in chat? What's up, Sam? Thank you, Sam, for posting that. Yeah, I only have two small tanks myself. I have a betta fish in one and tetras in the other. So I'm not. I don't know a lot about cichlids, but I do watch other people's stuff. What's up, Fathom Aquatics? What's up, Sunny G?
Sorry, Killifish. I rearranged your aquarium. Sorry. But y'all get over it. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Oops, it's dripping. I'm gonna go ahead and show it to y'all quick. This I put that you see all the algae on there. I put it out of the kitty tank. It's a beta box. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in this tank for the Ventosa.
That's perfect. The algae provides like a visual block.
Right.
That's perfect, actually.
Now it does have such cups in the back of it.
Right.
But I went and got a magnet.
Right.
A magnet algae.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah.
I don't trust the suction cups.
Nope. Not with fish in it.
Yep. What's up, Storm Rider? Storm Rider's Legacy.
Hey, Melvin! That's Melvin, by the way.
Oh, hi, Melvin.
There we go. Now, I'm going to go ahead and dose that little Rita box with some salt. Give the fish all it needs.
Right.
There we go. Because it's stressed out and it's been beaten up on. I mean, I want it to be the best
right
possible. There we go.
Hello, freaky fish lady.
Hey, Holly, welcome. But that's not the right lid. Hold on. I'm gonna look around for a little bit, see if I can find the right lid for that. Oh, I found it. Hee.
I wonder. Hold on.
What? There we go. Okay, got that done. I'm going to go ahead and turn the lights off on that tank. That way, maybe they'll calm down for the night. Since the lights are normally off anyways on that tank.
Yep.
So
good idea.
You don't have to start it early. I mean, keep it in check. There. I mean, he's breathing hard, but he is swimming around, so that's a good sign. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Hey, I'm a human. I got emotions, y'all.
Your audio is clipping for me. I'm not sure if it's just on my side.
Oh. Can we get a check in the chat if my audio is good? Okay.
It's good now. Now I hear you
All right.
clearly.
Okay. We got black powder here.
It's hard to tell like what the source is sometimes.
Right. Audio is perfect. I hear you fine. Okay. Thanks, Shady. Shady. Thanks, Alex. Okay. Like I told you, I'm gonna go back and chat a little bit and catch a couple of your questions I saw back there. Your questions, comments,
All right,
etc.
Shady says audio is perfect.
Perfect. Vibes, keep the fish you like, or opinions, or just opinions. Yeah, hey, but so is mine. You know what I mean? This is a community. So, but thanks, Jeff. You're awesome. He needs a timeout. Yeah, that Trophius. I'm thinking more than a timeout. I think I try to get rid of him because he's done it before in this tank right here. So, I I, I figure since he's done it again, it's time for him to move on. Okay, Sonny G, what's in the tub, Vibes? What's in the tubs? Huh. I'm gonna remove the comment. Let's go ahead, turn it down a little bit. The first one, that's was quarantined. It's my betta fish. It's a koi female betta in there. Quarantine. I know it's a big tank. I know. It's 27-gallon tote, you know. And over here is another. Okay, y'all know don't see these tubs because usually I'm sitting right here in my recliner, so this usually hidden. This one over here is goodie ads. It's a breeding colony, and I'm trying to get them to breed. In this one right here, there's some water lilies in there, some floating plants, etc. So there's some noses in there, geckos. So this is a mystery of different things. Basically, this is an indoor summer tub, I guess you want to call it. It's not a summer tub because it's not outside, but you get the point. So yeah, Sonny. Okay. Hopefully that answered your question. Garcia is live now at the same time. That's fine. Garcia can be live. That's awesome. All right, let's put the camera back up again. There we go. Now, I still have some stuff to do yet. I need to recover, basically put the canopies back up in place, you know, but that's no hurry. Thanks, Alex. Sorry about your Fatosa, Eddie. Hey, I got some good news, y'all. That Fantosa is not sitting at the bottom of the breeder box. He's swimming around like normal. That is a good sign. That's a good sign. So, no floods or fighting between the fishes in the live stream. Amen. Exactly. Now, then again, that Fantosa, I've noticed in the past when a fish is beaten up, that right before they die, sometimes they'll start swimming around like normal. Then that's it, you know. So hey, cross your fingers, y'all. Hopefully, this guy will be okay. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be. I don't know. Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle it, y'all. I'm being honest with y'all. I mean, all my fish are special to me, but there's some that are more special. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Right.
You know. I use a Tupperware container inside the tank for big naughty fish sometimes. Hey, that's a good idea, Shady Grady. That Trophius, maybe that's what I would do. Get a Tupperware container with a lid, screw on the lid, and put holes all around it on the sides, and let and let the let the container float around in the tank. That might be Shady Gray. That might be an idea. I have to think about it. But let me see. Yeah, everyone.
I've seen
go
people
double
like
check.
strap pool, those pool noodles. They strap that onto the Tupperware.
Oh yeah. No, Alex. No, he's not killed him yet. So. Eddie, I got a Fantosa burrito next to near me. Maybe I can get you the hookup. Hey, thanks, Fallon. Yeah. Um, I don't know. Hope. Hey, prayers for the night that this guy pulls through. But that might mean that I need to pull out all my other Fantosas out of that tank. I don't know. And that might be an idea for me to turn this tank down here at the bottom.
Right.
The tank at the bottom is a community tank right now of all different sorts of fish that I've rescued over the time of fish keeping. Anyways, maybe I'll pull those out and find them all new homes, and maybe turn that into another Fantosa tank. I don't know. We'll see once. Because I've noticed my Fantosas seem a lot more. Okay, don't get me wrong. The Fantosas will beat up on each other, but I have not seen a thing of something like this. And I've seen this evening. That's a totally different story. Wow. Hey, Solid Aquatics. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? There you go. You're welcome to join me on panel tonight. Like you can see, my voice is kind of, yeah. I'm trying to hide the emotions, but they're definitely they're there, y'all. If you have those critter cages, they work good at a time out. I keep a couple of them for critter because, hey, thanks, Valem. I didn't put that in my notes. Yeah, that trophy is going to have to go. I'm sitting here watching, and that trophy is trying to attack the Fantosa in the breeder box. Even though there's algae on the side of the breeder box, ain't enough.
Right.
Wow.
They get territorial. They decide which spot's theirs, and that's it.
Yeah. So anyhow, so that trophy has got to go. That's all there's to it.
Yep.
Fathom was asked who was #1 new fish tuber in 2023 in the Fish Story chat tonight. I said Fathom Aquatics gotta live up to it. Yeah, Alex is awesome. So what are we doing tonight? Hey Jesse. You're late. Otherwise you already know. Okay. What I did this evening was maintenance. I did some water changes on my Fantosa tank, Discus Rainbow tank, and the Peacock tank. So, yeah. I'm already done with water changes already. And we're just hanging out right now. Like I said earlier, Jeff Kane asked me how long I'm going tonight in live stream. I said at least until the water changes are done, at least. But after that, it's kind of been on y'all. What's wrong with the Fantosa tank? No, it's not this tank here. It's my Peacock tank with the Fantosas in there. There was a dark mobile Fantosa down there and 2 baby red Fantosas, Burundis. Anyways, the one Burundi that the bigger of the 2 got beat up by the Tropheus.
Yeah, Salient Aquatics. That's me. That's me in the chat there. He said, "What's up?" I said, "On stream with vibes."
Oh yeah, this is John S. Love. For those who wondered. Yep, he's one of my good friends.
Yep.
What fish did you put in there? Oh yeah. Okay, silent. since you meant to ask that, what started it all? So that MOBA, I had that MOBA in here, the big MOBA Fantosa, male. I had him in with my other Fantosas. Anyways, he almost killed my, killed Vibes. My logo fish, his name is Vibes, but now. Anyways, he almost killed him, so I pulled the MOBA out and put him down in with the peacocks. It was fine. So I figured, that's fine. Why couldn't I add the bad Fantosas to the tank as well? And they've been in there since, is it 8 months now? 9 months? I don't know. But a long time. But this evening, I just noticed this evening that my Trovius beat up on my red Fantosa and put him down the bottom of the tank. So I pulled him out and put him in a breeder box. Okay. Okay, I answered that question. Get that figured out. I wouldn't say I'm the best. I'm far from it. All I know is I'm just doing what I love for fun. Something I'm doing is working. Awesome, Callum. Yeah, same here. Nice, Jeff. We have Vibes going, Garcia going, Eric going, Power started now. All of you are going to break my brain going at the same time. That's hilarious. Hey, yeah. If y'all want to be, hey, if you really be on someone else's stream, y'all, I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine. 100%. Because you know what? This is not my normal scheduled time. This was a pop-up, so it's okay. Even it's my scheduled time. I don't mind people going live stream at the same time I do. It don't bother me. Do a live stream when it suits you the best. Don't worry about whoever else is live. That's my opinion right there. All right. Yes, 100%, Alex. I'm just waiting for Jeff to start his own show. Amen. Fathom, it's coming. It'll be weekends only, though. Hey, looking forward to it, Jeff Kane. Looking forward to it. Okay. Also, y'all, I'm taking my time right now as well. I'm watching my fish. This is a tip for y'all. Whenever you do your water changes or anything in your tank, anything domestic like a filter cleaning or a water change, observe your fish because changes in your tank can cause stress or something could, I don't know, flare up in the tank. And so observe your fish. Make sure they're all acting okay. Or maybe you've got to turn the filter back on, or the wave maker. Or if you got to add the coordinator. You know what I mean? Just observe your fish.
Yep.
Because one mistake, you lose your whole tank setup, y'all.
What's up, Jeff? Jeff said he subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Woo!
And Craig's is here. Thank you, Salient.
Yeah, mods, share John's link, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, double check your subscribe to my good friend.
I appreciate it, Vibes. Thanks for looking out.
John, you're awesome.
I only have 2 aquariums. I only have the 4-gallon and the 14-gallon, so that's why I had to find other things, to talk about.
Right. I mean,
maybe one day I'll get a fish room like that, maybe.
I only have like 22 aquariums.
Yeah, just only 22. Nice, man.
Now, some of my buddies are local keep telling me I need to downsize.
I mean, if you got the space for it, it looks like you got the space for it, so.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like an issue.
Y'all normally don't see that tank too often. And now lights are off right now, but that's a saltwater tank. It's a 40-gallon both run. That tank's been running probably 5 years now.
Yeah.
But every so often I get a notion to tear it down. And
that's how it is with saltwater, though. I sold my stuff a long time ago.
And why is that?
So I was going to Texas for graduate school, right? So I lived in Lubbock for like 4 years.
Nice.
But I came back to New York. But like before I went to Texas, I was getting out of reef stuff. And then when I came back to New York, I wanted to get back into aquariums, but I was like, the saltwater stuff is just too expensive. So I was like, I never did planted tanks before, so I was like, why not? And I like it.
Right. But I've got a lot of encouragement from the community to keep it, the saltwater tank, because what I've been doing with that tank is not much.
Right.
All I do with the tank, I feed the fish, I top it off with tap water, and that's it.
Right. So I was doing coral only. So like it was just I had to be careful about different things. It was too much. So I never got back into it. But let me see. Salient Aquatics says, John, you don't need a ton of aquariums to do this. Look at Kev over at Caveman. He had 2 for the longest time. Yeah.
Yes.
You're right. Yep. He said, sub John. Thanks, Salient Aquatics. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, but like I only have 2 tanks, so that's I feel like if I keep making videos about the same tanks over and over again, like with 2 tanks, it's not much changing,
Hey y'all! I just noticed the female peacock is holding.
Yeah.
That was fast. Maybe I need to put her in a beauty box as well. I mean, I really don't need any more fish, any more babies, but I could give them out to friends, the
That's
babies.
true.
But also here in Austin area, there ain't a lot of people that are keeping the cichlids anymore because everyone lives in apartments or in a tiny home, so they can't have a big tank like this,
Yeah, it's like me. I'm in the Bronx in an apartment, so I'm limited, and because like space, right? But also the floors is an old building. The floors can't take the weight of a big tank. I'd be nervous.
Right, true. So maybe while there, I don't know how many years, maybe a year or 2. I don't know. I was debating about getting out of the peacock cichlids, the African cichlids, to get out of them. But now, sitting here thinking about it, I could turn that tank into an all-male peacock tank. I mean, I love the colors. They are popping, y'all. Especially after water change.
Right.
More tanks doesn't necessarily mean someone knows what they are doing either. There's a lot of idiots on here. Hey, Alex, are you talking about me? Yeah. Hey, Jesse and Alex, are you talking about my vibes, huh? Has a lot of tanks and I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, I'm just an idiot. No, I mean, okay. Now, if you asked me 8 years ago, yeah, I was definitely an idiot back then. I had no idea what I was doing back then. I mean, hold on, y'all. I forgot to put there we go. I opened the lid for the killifish tank to pull the breeder box out, and I forgot to close it.
Right now, I have my 4-gallon tank in the background there.
Nice. I like it.
Yep. Thank you.
Vibes, when are you going to send me a Seacom shirt? What, Jesse?
That is a nice shirt. That CCAM shirt you got on.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Hey. Did I miss something, Jesse? You should have received it by now, Jesse. The Seacom shirt. Now, it's not this one right here. This is the special one. It's the vintage one. But you should have got your shirt. Hopefully that package didn't get lost. If it did, let me know, bro. Because I do got one more I could pull out and send it to you, I guess. But this time... Oh, okay. I was going to say... Well, it was a joke, buddy. I was trying to get another one. Ha 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 ha. Jesse. Yeah. Hey, the God Eater. Hey, Grant. Shelby, welcome. How y'all doing? We're just hanging out here. I know. Yep. It's not about shrimp. Now, I do got one shrimp tank, Grant. It's trying to think what shrimp I have in that now.
Hello, Garden of Eater. I don't know you, but nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is Grant and Shelby.
What's up, Grant and Shelby?
They're over in Florida. They're the #1 shrimp breeder in America.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm in New York. I'm in New York for those who don't know. Florida's right down. It's where people from New York go to vacation or retire. Nice place.
This is Grant and Shelby, by the way.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Look like good people.
Oh, yeah. Some of my best friends.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Craig. Do you live near Melbourne? I'm not sure where Melbourne lives, Craig. I'm not sure exactly. That's a good question, though. If so, I didn't realize it. Okay. I need to get a Seacom shirt. I live near Seacom, and they come to my fish club, give out free stuff, but they don't give out shirts. I'll ask them next time. Hey, better yet, Alex, wait until May. Aquashella Dallas. Seacom will be there, and there's a good chance that you can get one there at the Aquashella. Hey, better yet, Alex, does it show? If you still haven't got one yet, ask me. I can probably pull it off and get you one. The shirt I really want is the one Fitz shirt only creators get. That thing is sweet. Yeah, that'd be cool, Alex. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a diehard fan. Okay, I'll tell you that. A diehard to get any shirt out there for the companies wise. I'd rather wear a shirt from a fellow friend. Like I have some that I really enjoy. Some t-shirts I like. I wear them on occasion, not too often because I don't want to tear them up. So, okay, I enjoy a Seacom shirt. Don't get me wrong, but if I get dirty, if I get stained, hey, you can see there's a spot on my shirt right there. I got it stained. I'm not gonna cry about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not a souvenir per se. Craig. I don't know. I normally don't ship overseas. Sorry. Okay. I'm pretty sure I met them in Daytona. You were Daytona, right? Yeah. Grant and Shelby, they're the ones that set up the shrimp competition at Aquashella. At actually a lot of conventions. The Garden Eater is there with the booth and with if there is a competition with shrimp, they're the ones that set it up here in America. I'm not waiting that month. Yeah, Alex, I know that. Hey, Actually, hey Alex, if you come to Aquatella Dallas, I could definitely pull it off and get you a shirt.
All they have is a mug on their website. Like they're missing out. They could be selling more shirts.
Which website?
The Secan website.
Oh,
It's just this mug,
that mug is awesome though.
Jolt mug.
I'll be right back. Since you're talking about it, John.
Oh, you got it. Of course you do. Of course you do. How? I mean, I should have known. They're missing out by not selling T-shirts. You know.
Yeah. Now the T-shirts, they're leaning on us YouTubers to give them out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, I still got
Groundroots
stock
promotion.
them yet. Yeah, I still have stock
Grassroots
them.
promotion.
Yeah.
What's up, Shark Fan Adventures?
Hey, Shark Fan, how you doing? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing okay. My Daytona shirt has started fading in the wash already, so I'm not wearing it anymore. See, there you go, Alex. That's what I was saying about my favorite shirts. I wear them on occasion. Like, I might wear them like at events, but on a regular basis, like doing water changes, doing live streams, I wear something like this, you know? Something that I'm not going to cry about. I'll gladly slip Eddie and bribe him to sneak me some merch. All right, Alex. Now you're talking my language. Oh, stop it, Alex. For those that don't know, Eddie has a gift. He can get anything from anyone. Well, hey, no, like the saying goes, Alex. It's not what you know; it's who you know.
Basically.
Yep. Hey, Craig. I know that. When I put a shirt, you got it like 100% drop. And 7% men. Right. Yep. Hey, Craig. If I did if I start following you by example and doing that kind of thing, my viewers would probably disappear. I'm gonna ask y'all what you think about this idea. I'm thinking of adding this atomizer to UNS atomizer to one of these ponds. Back up to one of these ponds back here to do like a nice fog. You know what I'm saying? I picked it up for I picked this thing up as a gift to myself, a holiday gift. It's brand new yet, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. See, hey, it don't hurt y'all to give yourself a gift. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's how it looks like.
Okay. Was that for fog production?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I've seen those for like Reptarium stuff.
Yeah. Anyways, I got it's something I've been looking at for years. Anyways, I said, for this past holiday season, I decided, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a nice gift.
Right.
Something I've been wanting to do for a while.
You could have it on sometimes as like a special effect, because I think if you run it all the time, you're gonna have humidity issues or something like that.
And yeah, I already got a dehumidifier the way it is.
Oh, okay.
Which, hey, that's encouragement to those that have a lot of fish tanks. Even if you have one fish tank, it wouldn't hurt to have a dehumidifier.
Right, it helps.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But yeah, you could do like a special effect. I know a lot of like film people, they have all types of vapor producers, smoke producers for like special effects. So you could use it in one of your videos, even if you don't use it all the time, you know.
Right. Like turn it on, have it scheduled to turn on when I go live,
Right,
kind of
right.
thing. Or when I'm doing a video,
Just
That's cool.
do some clickbait. Say your fish like to vape because vape is very popular right now.
Uh,
Still,
right.
I don't approve of it. Like I don't vape myself, but like it is popular. It's clickbait material.
Right. But no, actually, I wouldn't do that because that would be a
Right,
bad. See, this channel is focused on family friendly.
right, right.
Encourage.
Honesty, integrity.
Right.
No, I
I'm
get it.
moving.
I get it. I'm just saying, like, I know what's popular. I see the
Right.
trends. I don't do it either, you know. I don't do a lot of the popular stuff.
I know y'all's not gonna be very clear, but hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my phone. I guess you can see it sort of, I guess. There's my canister filter. The
Yeah, I see it.
FX6. It is dusty, by the way. I've cleaned it once since I've set it up. Hey, for those in the chat, do you want to see a canister cleaning on a live stream?
Hello, Danny Aquatics.
Hey, Danny Aquatics! Welcome! Yeah, you're probably wondering, what's going on? I'm seeing vibes is neat. That's just weird.
We're doing yoga with vibes.
Yeah. Can you imagine how many subscribers I'll get?
Yeah.
Zero.
Yoga in the fish room, right?
Right. Let's go ahead and pull it up. Hi guys, hope everyone is doing well. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Because I was debating about doing a live stream doing a canister cleaning. There's some tips that I've learned over the years that might make it easier for someone else.
Right.
Thanks, Sam. Hey, Sam, you don't have to be here all the time. Wait. I have 3 streams right now, 4 in 7 minutes. Hey, Sam, you don't have to be here. But I appreciate it, though. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, you being here. Now y'all can see all the paintings now.
Yep.
There are angels, a Texas cichlid, some peacocks, a tropheus, a discus, some more South American cichlids, another tropheus, some shrimp, Fantosa, a clownfish, a yellow tang. Now,
Right.
up top there, I usually on the canopy, I have two paintings up there. What's the other one at? Right there, I think maybe. But yeah, I got a nice collection of paintings. Not talking about all those as well.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on.
Got my Tropheus one. Tropheus, there's 2 Tropheus paintings. And then there's a painting of my tank. It's a
Right.
picture of my tank a couple years ago that a local painted for me. Then I got a trout and a bass painting. Then I got the big bass.
Right.
That was a nice catch right there.
Yeah, I love the way bass look. I don't go fishing, but I love the way they look.
Yeah. Awesome. Garcia is having a luncheon also right now. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and check them out. I'm gonna look. How about that?
What's up?
Very well.
Danny says I like the background. Pick John, thank you. I appreciate it. Space. I'd like to think I'm streaming from space.
So was it one small step for you, or was it one big leap?
Something like that.
Yeah.
What do you think about aquariums in space? I think the problem would be gravity. What do you think, Vibes?
Um, it'd be cool because I mean, if I was there, I definitely want aquariums there.
Right, but gravity is the issue.
Right,
Lack of it.
right.
How do you separate the water from the air, right?
Right. You'd have to do basically get a closed system.
It'd be like a I forget what this shape is, but anyway, it would be spinning, so you have some type of centrifugal force,
right,
constantly, and it probably could work. Nobody has done it. It's probably too expensive, astronomical prices. It's like I think it's called a toroid. Is the shape?
Yeah.
Search it. Yeah, like a toroid shape, like a hollow circular tube.
I like it. Like to be the first one there. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. They still send people up to the space station, but they mostly talk about like growing, different types of vegetables right now just to sustain life. They're not up to like aquaculture in space yet.
Right.
It's too expensive. Everything you send up there is going to be expensive. And then if you need a special thing to like spin to keep the water separate, that's crazy expensive.
Right. I might go for maybe another 18 minutes. I don't know. I'll see once. And then maybe get off and get something made. Wow, it is about 10 o'clock here. Wow. I was thinking they sent Madoka and Ziba Daniels into space.
Okay. That is a good question, though. Like, if for a question, like, what fish would you send to space first? That would be interesting.
Yeah. Actually, that would be a good choice. I don't.
Right.
I don't know, Sonny. I have not researched it. I have not even Googled it.
I would think it would be like a labyrinthi type of fish, that could breathe from the surface, like a betta fish.
Right.
Just because, in case the water gets separated from some time, it will most likely survive.
Right. So that might be a good point. Put a gourami, a catfish, and a betta.
Yeah.
There we go. We're starting a first aquarium in space, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Pet shop was a disgrace. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I see potential that Fatosa is going to pull through okay. As I'm looking at it now.
Fish are pretty resilient. They just they grow back scales and all that pretty quick.
Yeah. But there's a point that they just give up,
Right. If they're stressed, if their heart is like constantly rapidly beating.
Because I've had fish that were floating upside down, and I pulled them out and put them in a bit of box, and they come and they come back. The others I had never came back then. So
even things with like serious skin infections, some iodine treatment. I mean, a lot of aquatic life will come back as long as they're safe from infection.
Right. Which clean water is a big plus. Vibe, other large aquarium on your left side. And this one right here?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Let me see what I can do. All right. I'm on it. There we go. You mean that thing right there? And now you can see all the dirt, y'all. You see that? All the water spots.
Yeah.
See,
down.
Vibe doesn't always have a good, a perfect tequila, y'all. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah. Actually, I have not. I need to go through and clean the glass yet on these aquariums. But since I'm live, I said, you know what? The cleaning the glass is not that important. It's more important to
Right.
talk to y'all right now.
Because everybody who keeps aquariums knows about the water, water stains.
Right.
It's usually the people who don't have aquariums that they'll be like, "Oh, that tank's dirty," whatever. They do the same thing with algae.
Hey, tip of the night, y'all. A hand towel is awesome, but I found out a microfiber is even better.
Oh yeah.
And you can go to your local. I get this like from Walmart or a dollar store. They're like a pack of 12, like $3. They're amazing, y'all. Since we're talking to you, now I do see some not air bubble, yeah, air bubbles on the glass inside the tank, caused by the return of the tap water.
Right.
So
That goes away by itself after a day.
right.
My tanks are so small, I could just use like a dust blower and some lens wipes.
Right. All mine have it. Awesome. But look at that. Let's go back. Look at that. You see that? It's gone.
Right.
Microfiber for the
ShamWow.
win.
It's like a ShamWow commercial.
Yeah. And Sean Will is not sponsoring this commercial, y'all.
Ew.
This is all by Vibes only.
You can sell Vibes microfiber.
Right. From the dollar store.
Yep.
Pack of 12. I think it was like $3.
Right. It's not bad.
No. I actually prefer these microfiber ones over the branded hand towels.
Right.
I mean, this is good for your hands, but for tank wise, wiping it down. I mean, now I do got it's by Fritz. It's a glass cleaner. It's safe around fish, so if it actually gets in the water, it's not gonna hurt your fish.
Yeah, it's almost like lens wipes, and they also like, or you could just use like high percentage of rubbing alcohol.
Right. Oh yeah. But the majority of the time, all I need is a wet rag or
Right.
a wet microfiber rag. Not wet. A damp. This one's damp from drying my hands when I was doing the water changes, so it was damp.
Right.
So which is perfect. Now looking at the tank now, I do see some detritus on the substrate, which I mean, it's not a bad thing, but you know what? Thinking about it, I do got some hours in the day yet. Maybe half an hour. I don't know. We'll see. Come on. There you go. I just turned the pump on the in the back. It blows her.
Yeah, stirs up the stuff.
They can see it, some of it.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of nasty. I know. Yeah. It kicks the detritus up into the water column. Look at that. That's ugly. That's
It
nasty.
doesn't look that bad though.
Anyways, but that all can get pushed over to the intakes of the hang on back and the canister. See, you can see it get pushed around now. So that's tip, y'all. I do that occasionally. I'll turn that pump on. It's a big, I don't know how many gallons per hour. 600 gallons per hour? I don't even know. It came with the tank. This tank this tank is drilled, but whoever had it before me went and covered the holes with a piece of glass and caulked it. So
Right.
that so there's like there's overflow.
Right.
Vibe, is that a freshwater or saltwater aquarium? Are you asking if it's right now am I using it as a fresh water right now or salt water? Right now, I'm using it as fresh water. Now, some people will say that this thing was made for salt water since it is drilled, but I've seen a lot of freshwater tanks drilled. So, in my book, whatever you decide. How about that? Now, I do know that some of the saltwater tanks are better quality per se normally, but I mean, whatever tank's available, use it. You know. Oh, okay, all right, I see it. Okay, you're thinking maybe this tank was a saltwater tank. Okay, I get it.
Because of the sand look and the live rock look.
Right. I mean, this is the same kind of sand substance you can put in your saltwater tank, y'all. Those are
Is
wonders.
that a Ragonite or something?
It's yeah, it's a Ragonite with crushed cola mix.
Yeah, that's the same reef stuff.
Yeah. So, and some people will actually use this kind of rock in the saltwater tanks. So
Yep.
yeah, I can see why you're thinking this might be a saltwater tank. Look at that. You see how clean the sand is now? By just pushing that detritus over to the intakes. And I might just leave it running for the rest of the night. I mean, not the rest of the night, the rest of the time, because it's connected to the same. It's connected to the timer. So when the timer turns the light off, it'll turn the pump off. And the pump is set. When it turns off, it won't turn on again until I turn it on manually. You know. So, anyways, that was kind of cool, y'all. Now I do got a scheduled live stream, y'all, coming up this Thursday with my co-host Mariah TJ. Right now, we don't have a topic right now. We're still thinking about it, but knowing my co-host, it's gonna be good. So stay tuned for that. I'm sitting here watching my fish. It might be a good idea if I add another waymaker. Or, hey, I got something to show you. I haven't shown you all this in a while. It's a hider. I got hider pumps.
Oh, you got that wave maker set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I need to hook it up. I got the whole setup. Anyways, I need to hook it up and put the sink here. That way, I think that would improve the quality of the fish life.
That would.
Because these Ventosas, I guess like anything. Over time, they get lazy. And they get bored. So this will, if I set it up like on a schedule, that it will pulse. You had two weight.
It's like a treadmill.
Right. It'll pulse. So that way, they can always have something to entertain them. Anyways.
Yep.
Now, see what it was. The wave makers, or the pumps, I got on a rescue way back. And then this thing, I picked this thing up with a Petco for like $20.
It's not bad.
Because this controller right now, pick up brand new, like Amazon, like $80 at least.
Right.
At the low end, if you can get a good deal on. So this Petco I go to occasionally, it's about an hour from me. And they usually have some equipment on sale. So,
yep.
Especially the saltwater equipment, they tend to go on sale regularly.
Yeah, sometimes because of like speculation, they order more than actually will sell locally, so they have to clear out. They have to have clearance before the items sit in there forever collecting dust.
Right. Yeah.
So you get lucky.
And these boxes usually are like there's like a layer of dust on them.
Right, because they order a bunch of saltwater stuff, but maybe everybody in the area is not interested in saltwater, so they just don't know until they try and put it on the shelf.
Hey, Fathom, Alex, don't be sorry. We missed you, but don't be sorry. Yeah, work, so gotta go back and forth. Hey, work is important, bro. You're good. They don't bother me.
I had a when I used to do reef tanks, I had a Vortec MP10 for a small like reef tank. I
Yeah.
sold it fast because it was overkill for. I saw a lot of people getting it. I thought it was cool with the wave maker. It was overkill even on the lowest setting, so I sold it.
Right. Yeah.
The Vortec wave makers are scary because like the whole water is like shifting, and you feel like it's gonna start to put pressure on the silicone.
Right. Now, I've debated about adding another canister filter to this tank. Is that a
You
dumb
could.
idea? Another FX6 to this tank right here.
Right. So when you take one down for maintenance, you could have the other one constantly running,
Right.
alternate.
Right. But is that? I mean, okay. I already got like 3 right now in storage. I got 2 brand new ones and a used one, FA6 in storage, which I could use it. Put the used one on here, I guess. That I have in storage. Yeah, Alex. Yep. Eddie, I'm going to tell you this up.
So
Yeah. Hey, Alex. Maybe you need to come over here and show me how to set one up. I guess what I could do, my extra FX6s. So right now, I got an FX6 canister on this tank, on my distance tank. Then I got FX4s on. I got one on my Peacock tank and one on my community tank. Right now, then I got the 3 FX6s in storage, which maybe it's time for me just to move on, get rid of most of my canister filters and go to a sub. Yeah, I know that, Alex. I know. But I'm debating. Hey, Alex, what would I get from doing a sub over the FX6s? Since I already have the canister filters ready, I already have them. And it ain't that hard for me to set them up because it's simple. Hook them up, connect them, and done. I know. Go to the sump, brother. You got to go to the sump. I know, all the way.
I think a lot of people find it easier with like with the filter socks and all that. Like you can easily swap it out. You don't have to like undo a canister.
True.
But then again, I've seen like Ohio Fish Rescue. They use canister filters and they use sumps. So it just depends on the situation. Or quarantine tanks, especially canisters, are probably more convenient.
Right.
And you can move them around. A sump is like you design it and you plan on leaving it there for a long time. You're not going to move it to another tank anytime soon.
Right.
Yeah, but sometimes more, Fathom says you get more space and more customization and maintenance is easier. Yeah, with customization, sometimes you have too many options. And I've seen people, like especially with reef tanks, they add stuff to their tanks that they really don't need. Like they start measuring things they don't need to measure. Like, they end up spending a lot more because of the sump.
Okay, hey Alex, I want to hear your honest opinion. Since I already have the FX6s, is it a dumb idea to get a sump? Or hey, what would you do, Alex? If you already had the canister filters on hand already, would you turn around and sell them and put a sub instead? See, I'm on the fence. I already have the canisters,
right?
But
look, you're also going to get more evaporation with the sump, which is a problem because the lids never, if they do have lids, they never fit right. So you with canisters, you get less evaporation. I mean, I know you have a dehumidifier, but you're always pushing the boundaries with sumps because they have a lot of exposed surface, and your cabinet's going to get more humid. You're going to need to have like a ventilation fan on your cabinet if you have a sump in your cabinet. Otherwise, your equipment starts rusting. Like if you have electrical outlets, they start rusting if you don't have ventilation fans.
Right.
So there's all that to consider. I think a canister keeps everything tight and dry in the cabinet.
If you have 2 FX6s and the tank is not drilled, just use the canisters. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I actually got 3 of them right now. But I feel like I'll add one more to this tank here. Maybe add one to my peacock tank. That if I keep it as a peacock tank, I'll probably add one more to that tank. Because that way I can overstock it. Put some more peacocks in there. Get all the colors, very vibrant colors. And then that way I have no filtration on that tank.
Right.
And then the other one, keep it as backup. That's the tip of the night, y'all. Always have a backup filters. Always. I know that money's sitting, not being used, but in an emergency, you'll be happy for it.
Right.
Because
hello, George RB3.
Hey, George RB3, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? But yeah, say if your canister all of a sudden quits at 2 in the morning or breaks, what you gonna do?
Right.
The Petco, PetSmart, the fish stores all going to be closed for the night. And if it's an emergency, you're kind of screwed. I know you can throw an air pump on there or whatever, but is it going to be better to handle the tank that's overstocked with whatever is in there? You know what I'm saying? Right. So if you have a backup canister,
it's insurance basically. It's an insurance policy to have backup equipment.
Yeah. And especially in an emergency, these canisters are not cheap. Right now, I'm a local Petco. They're like, this size canister, I think they're like $4.30.
Right.
That's a lot of money to drop on a canister.
But it's also good to have spare equipment because, like, what if somebody you knew needed it and they're willing to pay for it? They just need it in a hurry. So there's that too. You could get it to them faster than the store could provide it at a better price.
Oh yeah. And also, especially if you think about a canister filter like that, FX6 or FX4, but real reasonable, go ahead and do it. The most I spent on any of my canisters was like $130, but that was brand new and they were on a Black Friday sale. But
that's not that bad.
Most of mine I either got free or they're under $100.
Right.
So, now this one down here under this tank, that one was one of the new ones I got. But most of these come with the tanks that I rescued. So, which it cost me like time and effort,
Yeah.
Now I know some people are not as fortunate or have the options of rescuing the whole tank set like that. So, but if you have the chance, do it.
A lot of people give away stuff like you wouldn't even believe.
Yeah.
They just want it out. They want somebody to come pick it up at the moment because they got to be out somewhere.
Right. So basically, you're getting the profits of someone's emergency.
Right. And you're really doing them a favor. Sometimes they need the tank gone.
Yeah.
So, and who else is going to come pick it up at some strange hour,
Right. Okay, Alex, you brought up a good point. I got really impressed with the Fluval 47. Yeah. But the problem is, Alex, I don't know. Is this a new one? I know
that sounds like the older models. I remember those.
Yeah, but any canister should have automatic. They call it not automatic.
He says he sees a lot of divorce sales. Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's sad. But yeah, but my opinion, all canisters should automatically prime. Like every 12 hours. You know what I'm saying? And there should be an automatic start too. You should not have to prime your canister ever. Right. That's why I have not tried out some of these. Okay, I got a Wasi canister that's given to me. I don't like it. I got a Seashade canister over here, brand new in the box, that's given to me. But like I said, there should be auto prime.
Right.
We're living in 2024, y'all.
I agree.
Come on. We're not living back where you have to prime it. pump, 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 pump. Hey, come
Right,
on.
it should be convenient.
Right. Plug it in, go. You know what I'm saying? Which that's a good point. You brought another good point, Alex. I really need to do an FX6 canister cleaning on a live stream. That way I can show y'all firsthand maybe some tips and tricks that I do. That I see a lot of videos on how to clean a canister filter online. And there's some stuff you can do to make that easier. Yeah. And there's some stuff that I've seen videos online on YouTube, how to clean canisters, the FX4s, that I don't like how someone does it. So I need to do some research and see if maybe I'm doing something wrong. How about that? You know what I mean? Then again, the only thing I do is what I know. So okay. So my experience with the 407, when I set it up, I had to use that little pump exactly 5 times because it needs to build pressure to get the water to the motor. Well, see, there you go. That's what I was talking about. You should not have to purge it. I guess the 407 doesn't purge air every 12 hours, as the FX line does. But I have been using it for a few months, and it's doing fine without an air purge. See, you should not have to purge a canister ever. There, I said it. Sorry, y'all. So, it's physics. Though the pump can't push water, there's no water. Okay, Alex, what you do, the new canister filter, is setting it up. Instead of hooking up to your tank right away and filling with water and pumping in all that stuff, got a better idea. Before you even attach it to the tank, set it up away from the tank, put water in the canister, put water in the hoses, run the hoses into a bucket, plug it in, let it run until all the air comes out, and then hook it up to your tank. No purging involved. No pumping, no, nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did on all my. Okay, I take it back. My first canister I set up was the FX6. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so that one I had to purge it. I'm not sure how I did it even, but anyways, I had to purge my first one. But so since then, I've always started it the bucket and then added it to my tank. Yep, there you go. So, yep. And that's another thing. When you do a canister cleaning, I see so many people videos of filling the canister back up with water, and then putting the lid on, then putting it back under the tank. Leave it empty. Hook it all up again. Put it back under the tank. Connect your hoses. Open the valves. The siphon from the tank is going to siphon back into to the canister. But anyways, why am I ranting on? This is that can be on a video.
You're passionate about canister filters. I don't blame you.
Am I too passionate about it?
No, you can never be enough, in my opinion.
But see, all this information I've been talking about, all this can be put on a video and another live stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I am very passionate about my FX canister filters. Sorry, y'all. Maybe because I've had a lot of great luck with them. Now, I will say, before I do a cleaning on any of these canisters now, since they've been running like a year or more, I do want to get some lube, some grease for the O-rings.
Right.
Because,
They last longer.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have to do it, but since I'm taking it apart, I mean, the grease or that lube, it's only what? At the most $20 for a tube, or even $30 for a tube, whatever. That's gonna last you forever. But since you're out taking apart in pieces anyways, you might as well go ahead and do it right. So, which that's one thing I've been watching Jesse Silent Quartz when he cleaned his after 6 canister. That's a good tip to grease or to all the O-rings. Anyways, while we're still talking about it, let's go ahead and talk about it, y'all. Iron canisters, sumps, hang-on-backs, air sponges, underground filters, they all work their own way and their own benefits. Yep, 100%.
I just have built-in filters all in one tanks because I came from reef tanks like that. So naturally, when I went to freshwater, I wanted everything built in and all the equipment hidden.
And what are the advantages of having that?
Yeah, I like everything just built in. Less chance for leaks too. I don't want filters leaking and I have space limitations. I live in New York City in an apartment, so that's why I like everything built in, confined space. The
on-one, it's okay. Yeah, space is small.
Yeah, it depends on which one you get.
Good point. So that is an advantage. Having all-in-one, because if you have small space, I agree. Now, that's one thing I'm on the fence about with my saltwater tank. That's an all-in-one. I mean, it's worked 5 years now. It's worked, but do I like it? Not really. But have I changed it out yet? Something else? No. Maybe I'm just too lazy. I guess if it ain't broken, don't fix it, huh?
My all-in-one has like a baffle chamber that only one level where the pump chamber goes down, but it doesn't go down. It doesn't evaporate that fast. And I have a lid on my tank. So like I notice, I fill it way before like the pump is exposed, and the pump's like towards the bottom on a tube.
Right.
So even with I don't use auto top offs. That's just another like thing to add. I don't use that. It's fine. I catch it in time. I think with reef tanks, it's more important because you're trying to keep the salinity stable.
Right.
But with planted tanks, I don't worry about the evaporation too much. I just fill it as I go.
Right. Come on, guys. Beat him up. Come on. Bite him. Yeah, go ahead. Bite him. Beat him up. Chew on his tail. Now that's just wrong. No, my trophy is. I think this guy backfired on him. Some of my peacocks have been chasing him around.
Right.
But I'm still thinking that I need to pull him out of that tank. Maybe what I could do is put him on one of the group chats on Facebook. Say, hey, you want to throw this anyone? It's available.
Maybe somebody will pick it up.
Yeah, I can pick it up. But otherwise, I might just take it to my local fish store. Trade him in. I mean, he's pretty. Very beautiful. I mean, he's an adult. Tell me what trophies it is. It's the one with the white band. Anyhow.
Yep.
Now, hey, for those that wonder what I'm doing, I had another live stream pulled up. One of my good friends, Eric Rybach. I got to meet him in person, y'all. They're at the Clash. Not the Clash. The Keystone Clash. Yeah, the Clash. Actually, that evening, one evening, John had a live stream, and I popped in to say hi a little bit there. Remember that, John?
Yep, I remember that.
Anyways, the Clash, I met this other YouTuber, a good friend of mine.
That's cool.
Yeah. Anyways, he's back. He hasn't done a live stream in a Coon's age. Okay. He did one a month ago, a live stream, and a month before that. So it's good to have him back. Anyways, so I've been looking. I've been looking in his live stream, but yeah.
Are there any events coming up?
There is like one in, is it March? In Oklahoma, I think there's one. Um, I'm not. I haven't been that active of seeing what events coming up, but there is Aquashella Dallas coming up
Right.
in May, and as of now, that's on my schedule to go.
Right.
So since it's only like a 4-hour drive.
Right. That's a big one. So
Right.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. And that's really the only one that I really promised myself going this year. All
right.
the
other ones are more like for locals. They're smaller events.
right. And even the Aquashella Daytona over there in Florida. I mean, I might just go since I have my grandma over there, my great aunt, my sisters over there. I might just go over there and hang out with them. You know, I mean, they're like an hour from the event. You know,
it's a nice place too in Daytona. So
yeah. Oh yeah, the beach. You know,
palm trees. Yeah.
I was over there for the last one. That was in what's in November. I think it was November. That was awesome. With the hotel literally out the back door with the water, literally.
That's crazy.
It was awesome. Even though the temperature was like 75 degrees, but the wind, it felt cold. It was weird.
Right. Florida is like, it can get stormy fast. And when they have like a hailstorm, when it rains, it's crazy. I like the thunderstorms in Florida. As long as you're like in shelter, safe from it, like it's cool when it happens.
Right. And actually, the one evening over there at Aquashella Daytona, me and Sam Scales, Grant Shelby, Garnet Eater, what's the other guy's name? There was about 5 of us. We were all out on the beach. It was like at 2 a.m. We were out walking.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, I can imagine that. What's up, MNC Aquatics?
Hey, MNC, welcome back. We missed you. Yeah, those that don't know, I do have a live stream scheduled every week.
Thursday
at 7 and Saturday at 9. So
I'll see it.
So now, even this one right here, this is not. Now, I need it to be. Maybe I'll do it once a month. Maybe I don't know. Do a pop-up maintenance, tank maintenance. Since this is my third one I've done.
What's up, Aqua Funk? Telling everybody to go to bed.
Aqua Funk, what are you doing here? Go to bed. Funk, you're cool. Happy birthday, by the way, Funk.
Yes, happy birthday.
Hey, Funk, I got something for you. You're special. There you go. There you go. Look at that. That was cool. Actually, that was in Daytona right there.
Yeah, that guy's tall.
The guy that's tall, that's Fishy Biz Aquatics.
Oh,
and
okay.
Aqua Funk is on the other side of me.
Yeah.
That was cool. Good times, Funk. Even though you're crazy, maybe that's why it's so much fun, because you kind of like me, kind of crazy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you, Vibes, for having me here. It was fun.
Have a good night.
All right. You too. I'll see you on your next one. All right. Bye, everybody in chat.
Bye.
See you guys.
Thanks. Alex. Hey, if it came out That was not what I meant. Okay. Anyhow. Yeah, Alex, would you mind banning me from my own live stream, please? Please go ahead and ban me. Yeah. That was not. If that's what y'all hear, that was not what I meant to say. Okay. How about that? Anywho. Let's see. Like I said, I'm getting hungry. I need to finish cleaning up my uh, aquarium maintenance stuff. Put the you know what I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now. How about that? Ugh. Put my stuff away. That way I can wash up and make supper. Because it's already 10:30 here. I'm not eating supper yet. Now I do have to get up at 5 in the morning. I guess not. Hey, John Vinoski. Hey, welcome back. All right, y'all. This is a DIY. A DIY canopy, y'all. How about that, y'all? You like that? Hashtag Garcia. Hey, John, welcome. Hey, Foxy, welcome. Peplin, everyone's here. Welcome. Got that one done? One more. Now, this one I have not added any paintings to this one yet. So it's just a black one. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna come back to the chat, see what I missed out on. Whew. Hey, Roxy. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Robs and everyone. Welcome. Hashtag Garcia. Peplin. Welcome. Hey, George. Better quit looking, go to bed. Yeah, I'll be getting off here in a bit too, as well, y'all. Better go to bed so I don't talk about you. That's gonna be good. What does hashtag Garcia mean? Are you hurt? I didn't know. Goodbye, Steve. Welcome, George. Oh, thanks, George. Thank you. Still rolling? Yeah, Jeff came. Yeah, I don't know why. I should have been off here an hour and a half ago. Jimmy P. Hashtag I'll see ya. George, be careful. we don't want to get. I don't want to get into anyone. It's Cocklix. Welcome, hashtag Garcia. Wait, welcome back. No, Uncle Funk, I'm guessing what it is. Hashtag Garcia is probably. See, Garcia was live streaming. It's probably he sent everyone over here probably. Anyways, back at it. This is what I use for my pump. It's a power strip. I attach it to the pump for my to drain the tank out. Anyways, I'm done with that for now. Let's go ahead. Yeah. All right, y'all. I got some crazies backstage. Just bring them up. Literally, whole pile of crazies. Anyways, we got Skull, Jimmy P, Scuba Steve.
How you doing, brother?
What's up, brother?
Just hanging out.
We just came to mess with you. That's why we're here.
Welcome. I'm glad you did. Come on, bug me.
I haven't messed with you for a couple of days.
Yeah, it's been a long time. No see.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, and in case the people are wondering in the chat, yes, we were all in the same car. Yes, we were.
Yeah. It was that Shriner's car with all the little guys running around.
Oh, and there's the driver right
There's
there.
the driver.
I'm awake, George.
Anyway, since you all here, this can't be good, Sam. No. Since y'all here, I'm gonna keep putting my stuff away. My equipment.
Oh yeah.
Put your stuff away.
That's right, Mike.
Maybe not. It's starting to rain outside, so maybe not.
Yes, he is, Punk.
I'm trying to send you the snow, but you won't take it.
Hold on, y'all. I just thought about something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, technology is amazing. I mean, we were all just in Florida, and now here we are in Texas. This is great.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gone.
Hot to the cold. Foxy, how you doing?
Hey, it's gone.
Yo.
Check your phone, the chat. Does it work for you now?
My phone on my chat.
Yeah, comment in the chat. See if it works for you.
And why would it not?
Give it a try.
Yeah, it works.
Are you? I upgraded you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Jeff Gang, welcome. Hey,
What happened?
No, that means he made me a bigger mod, I think, here.
Oh, finally?
Jay Nuna, welcome. Hey, Jeff Kane.
Yeah.
How about that? Well,
Hey, what happened,
congratulations.
How about that?
what happened to George in Mason County? Did they jump off?
I don't know.
That's a bigger pay grade.
Jeff Kane, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, welcome.
All right.
Okay, since you're all here, I'm gonna quick finish putting my stuff away.
There's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How you doing, kiddo?
Hey, Sarah.
How you
Sarah, if all goes good,
Hey, there's Alex.
yeah. If all goes good, Sarah, I'll be in Des Moines the end of February.
Nice.
As long as there's no blizzard.
What's in Des Moines?
My son lives in Des Moines, and so does Sarah.
Nice. Now you're making me jealous.
When are you going, Skull?
It's. I'd have to look at the calendar. The 20th to the 23rd or something like that. Somewhere in there.
Of February?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to go see my son, but that doesn't mean that during the weekend we can't do something stupid. Because
Mhm.
we can definitely do that.
That's every day.
Sarah said so does Crayfish Empire. Brand.
What about him?
He lives there too.
Crayfish Empire does? I thought he lived in Washington or somewhere.
I think that's who she's talking about.
Everybody, Skull,
Yeah.
Jimmy, Scuba, Jeff.
So,
Thank you for having me here, but I'm out.
that's Lane Garcia. I just got here.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm out. I just gotta go.
All right, take care, my friend.
Later.
Hey, George.
So yeah.
Berto, I'll see you next time.
Maybe.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Hey, yeah, like I said, it's raining out there. I mean, it's dumping. It's okay.
Well, I'll trade you. You send the rain up here, and I'll send the fog and the drizzle and the sleet to you. Equal trade, straight
Yeah.
across.
Straight across.
It is 57 degrees here. 58 now.
I'll trade you. I think we're 27 or something like that.
Yeah, that's about what we are. We're like 29.
All right, unless you want to go to Alaska right now, there in Fairbanks is 27 below.
No, I'll pass on that. If I ever go to Alaska, it's going to be a certain trip on a certain set of days. You know what I mean? Like in
Right.
the summer.
Yep. That's actually on my bucket list. So.
Hey, Ian. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ian, how you doing?
Yeah, Alex, I don't even want to hear about it, dude. I'm sure you're going to send me a message with you on the beach. Alex is going to be on the beach drinking those drinks with umbrellas in it and send me a picture.
Right.
I know he is. I know he is.
Uh-huh.
Just don't get around funk. You'll be all right if you don't get around funk.
Right. It's 58 degrees in the shade here. Nice,
If
Greg.
you're, if
52.
you're hanging out with Funk, make sure you lick them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You gotta lick his whole head.
I got a big old wet lick waiting for funk. Yep, I do.
Just for funk.
Hmm. Yeah, y'all missed out on
Yeah,
the.
I'm sure you will, Alex. I'm sure you will. Send me a picture of his feet up on a beach chair.
Right.
And we'll probably have painted toenails too.
Whoa.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound like a Jimmy P fetish.
Where are you at, Jeff? You hiding under the table or something? Where the hell are you?
I was smoking.
Oh, okay. There
There
we
he
go.
is. There he is.
But
I
no,
need that.
he just smoking hot.
Yeah.
That got a little chuckle. Got a little chuckle out of you.
Yeah.
Going to Tampa. If you're going to Tampa, Alex, isn't that close to where's the Garden of Eden and
Tampa.
Nathan Hovey and all of those guys? Aren't they right around there?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm not going down there without seeing all those guys.
No.
Scotty Aquati, nice to see you, brother.
Oh, Wiki Feet shows up. I want to
Wiki
pick their feet.
Vibes link. Hey, Mod, you mind putting the link in the chat? MSC wants to come up.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
MNC's pond might have actually thawed a few feet.
Nice.
Maybe.
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 Yeah, for those that missed it earlier, I almost lost a fish during a live stream.
How'd that happen?
I was gonna
Suck
say,
it up.
I was in
Suck
a
it
water tank, and the trophy is beat up on the Fantosa. Yeah. The
Wow.
Fantosa is in a breeder box. I think it's gonna pull through, but the trophy it's got to go. That's all there's to it.
is it like still upright and stuff?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're good. Give it a few
But-
days.
it's just lucky that I was here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still weird. I mean, they've been together for like I don't know 8 months now, 9 months, no issue at all. And all of a sudden, boom! It's like what?
Yeah, but that's what cichlids do, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's for sure.
They're good for so long, and then all of a sudden,
One day.
chaos.
Wake up. Yeah.
That Tropheus used to be in here, the tank right here. But it was beating up on my Fantosas, so I pulled him out of there. And now he's doing it again. So
Oh, jeez.
All right. Now I can actually see chat again.
Well, you ain't missing much.
No,
We're only talking about Greg's trying to make some money off his feed. If you want to read that one,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Cichlid gone to Cichlid. Yep.
how come Punk's not up there yet?
If I did a video of that, that would have been like actual real content, you know?
Too. I lost the fish today. A female sorter. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah,
Welcome,
that's
MNC.
Hey.
How you
Oh,
doing?
sorry, Sarah.
Mm.
I like swordtails. I have some in my 55 community tank, but I don't have enough of them. I want some more.
I
need to get some.
I was just thinking that too. I was watching that video the other day. They had some sword tails.
Yeah, I got
Dinosaurs.
What is it?
I haven't had swordtails in a long time.
Yeah, but what type are you after?
Oh, what's on that?
Oh, I don't care what they are.
Have swordtails that don't grow swords?
Oh, the swordless swordtails. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The neutered swordtails.
yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
yeah.
I know about those.
Thank you.
Yeah. How are those doing for you, Skull?
They're doing good. Plants are doing good.
That's good.
Yeah.
The ones I got from KGE, he sent me 10, and I got all 10 females.
Oh, really? You need some males? I got some of those.
How in the heck did that happen?
They're the Nezi swords. I don't have any males.
Yeah, mine are all small, but I can sex them.
Nice.
Yeah, they're no sword tail, no nothing on them. Just all females.
But mine aren't growing swords yet, but they're you can see the guy on the podium.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Um,
I got the rare bag of all females, I think, out of the bunch.
probably. I can send you a couple males if you need a couple males.
Yeah, I need a couple.
Yeah, right now I got about half a dozen to a dozen sword tails that I picked up from the Clash.
Yeah, I haven't had swordtails in probably 20 years.
Wow.
I think those Nezis are actually the first swords I've ever had, and the swordless ones, whatever the hell they're called, the fancy pants name.
Mm-hmm.
It's that phosphorus Miller eyes.
Yeah, Miller Eye. The not platy swordtail thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
I really thought they were damn platies.
I like them though. They got
They're
good
neat
color.
little fish, yeah.
Yeah,
Are they coloring up for you, or
yeah, they're kind of that yellowy, goldy color.
okay with the black spots and splotches?
Yeah, they're looking good. I've been trying to beat Greg Sage up because I know he's lying to me because he always does. And I would,
Oh, not Greg.
yeah, because I'm like, hey, did you ever get any whatever? And he's like, oh, no. And then you walk in his room and it's like You liar.
50 of them in there.
You liar. You have whatever there that are like $200 a pair. He's like, oh yeah, I got those recently. It's like, yeah, I emailed you last week and you said no. You didn't get those this week, dude, because you have like 300 of them. So we'll see what he has next time I go. We'll see.
You may come home with half his fish room.
Does anybody recognize this?
Not unless somebody loans me some money, I can't go home with half his fish room.
An O-ring?
Better put that away. Vibes, you'll get censored for that.
It's been sitting in my tank for a while. Anyways, the water changes. I tried to pull it out. What's it from?
Looks like it goes to some kind of pump or pipe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, sir got my swordtails.
Like a water
Nezzies.
pump.
All right, Alex, let me know what you want in advance, because Jeff, you want Odessa's, right?
Yeah, I'd like to get some Odessas. I like his.
Now Fathom's wanting something too, so
Yeah,
He's got
He
a
doesn't
carnival color.
he
remember
doesn't
what he charges for those? Or
his Odessa's.
yeah,
Yeah, I'd have to look. They're pretty spendy, but
Well, they're worth it though. The color they got.
they're the best color that I've ever seen, even on YouTube.
I've been seeing some at the local pet store that's been getting pretty good.
I don't know that I still have the pictures. If I still have the pictures, I'll send them to you guys. I sent them,
Pictures don't even do them justice though, do they?
no, but I was standing right in front of the tanks, and I sent them to you, didn't I, Jimmy?
What's that?
Greg's Odessa barbs when I was showing you his first setup
So-
and his water changes. And
Skull, I think one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
breeders, the big farms, has got Greg's Odessas. Because I've been seeing some really good ones.
yeah, I mean and it's the first thing because his basement is his fish room. When you walk down the stairs, those are the fish tanks. The first tanks you walk up to is this rack of those, and you're just like, you just stand there for like 10 minutes, like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have some of his green dragon skull?
I do have the green dragons from him, yeah. And I have them bred so far. They're about 2 inches now. The babies are. So they're about ready to go.
Hey, Skull, how many green dragons do you have?
Probably about 50.
Okay. Do you have any that you know are females?
I can't tell that yet, but
Okay.
I'm not that kind of guy. It's like if you want some, I'm going to send you enough. You're going to end up with males and females.
Yeah, no, Sarah likes the females, but she wouldn't be looking to breed them.
And they're long fins too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
ones.
I'm on that list, Scully.
Well, I have plenty because even though I'm saying 50, I have like 30 other tanks, and I've already taken 2 or 3 and put them in every tank, and I still have 50. So
Yeah.
I have plenty. I mean, I can bring a bucket full.
I don't think she wants a bucket full.
Yeah, we'll have to get together and do some messaging. I don't know if Jorge's still here, but KGE was telling him about getting the Tower Eye Goodeids that he could handle. They'll handle his heat. Well, I have a whole tank of them if he wants some. So he just got to let me know.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Fathom.
And somebody there needs to tell me if there's any good stores in Des Moines, because I went to like 8 fish stores. I was not impressed. There's got to be a diamond in the rough there that I missed. What are we showing now? More candy or what?
Yep. Des Moines used to be my big town growing up.
Oh,
Really?
hey, my Nile Beischer came out.
Where's Fathom at?
I used to hang out in Des Moines when I lived in Cedar Rapids.
There's my Nile Beischer.
East Coast.
And there's Vibes' Crunch Bar.
Yep.
Yeah, Sarah, just send me a message and I'll send you a list of what I have and I'll bring whatever you want.
Do you want to swap her a couple of your females for a couple of her males, or
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
sounds like
Whatever,
you've got a few males instead of
whatever she needs, I'll bring. I have the inverter in my truck, so I can have a whole back seat of buckets.
He's
He's
cool.
just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Caro. There you go. Let's go.
Yeah, I've talked to Austin, and we're gonna do that someday.
Well, who's the hacking guy now?
Who's this guy?
That guy right there. Looking good.
Wow,
Here.
that's bright.
Yeah, I turned on the turtle thing. I'll show you. The golden minnows are swimming around. Yeah, there's quite a few of them in there. He is sleeping behind that log right there. And they got some shrimp.
I like that.
There's Curtis's Crips. I haven't moved them.
Yeah, who needs some of them besides M&C? Because dude, you told me you wanted some. You're getting a bucket.
Bring
And
it.
I've got
You're getting a bucket, dude.
that
Bring
dwarf water lettuce on the top there.
I'll take all them you can give me,
No, you're gonna get them.
especially if I wind up doing this other tank I'm hoping to be doing. I'll need them.
And that's a waterfall, but I don't have it turned on right now.
We'll turn it on.
I don't have the pump in there. I was cleaning the pump out.
I'm teasing.
Oh, come on, Linda, you got stickers from Mexicali and I didn't. What kind of justice? What kind of justice is there in the world?
And there's the movie I was watching, and the paint that I haven't finished yet.
What movie you was watching, Jimmy?
Yeah, he still hasn't started on my fish room yet.
There's all kinds of crap on top of a fish tank. Oh, I showed this on Garcia's channel, but that's my my bonsai trees over here.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. They say keeping bonsai keeps you peaceful and relaxed.
Does it work?
No,
Bang.
no, it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, I promised myself this year I was going to get this darn room done, and I'm off to a really, really good start.
Hey, George, if you still here yet?
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't get none of those. What the hell?
yeah. Why'd Mexicali run away?
I think you got to
Thanks,
be a
George.
member and send him an email.
Yeah.
I don't need to be a member. I'm just gonna come over there and kick his butt.
That works.
Hey, what's with
Linda, just send me an email. My email's on my YouTube.
Hey, what's with this membership crap? What the hell? I mean, come on.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, this guy, they came in.
I mean, it's like $1.
Is that Mr. Ben Ochart?
Yep.
I got that one.
This is just some of the ones sitting on right here beside my laptop.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yep, I got that too.
I've got that one in his garage gang.
I got that one.
Got
I
that
got
one.
that one too. I didn't have to join nothing to get those stickers.
Yeah, I got that
Me
one.
either.
Got that one.
I don't have that one.
That's nice.
It's a koi place here in San Antonio, about an hour and a half from me.
You got koi?
Yeah, I got about, I don't know, 12 koi.
Is that where you get them from?
No. This place is San Antonio koi. They're the ones, they're the originals from Japan. They're the ones that cost like $1,000 a piece at the low end.
Chewy, you see that?
What? What did I miss?
Fathom gave 5 memberships.
What?
No free stickers for you, Jimmy.
Fathom? You ain't able to do that. I didn't tell you to do that. You didn't ask me. Anyway, since you did it anyways, I don't have a.
Who got them? Linda Worth got them. Coro got it. Craig got it. Mexicali got it.
What?
Ian Atkins Aquariums got it.
I didn't
Yeah,
want
that Mexicali guy is really cheap. You won't pay for
Yeah.
memberships.
Well, he's a big star today. You know, when he was on Rico's show.
But
Oh, shoot. I didn't get my pellets.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
I thought he was going to sleep. You brought him back to life. He was going to sleep.
Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Alan. You're awesome.
I need to text him at like 5 in the morning and say, "What are you doing?"
Do it.
I will.
If he doesn't respond to the text, then call him.
Oh, I will. I like messing with him.
So, welcome to all the members. Hopefully, you can get a glimpse of what kind of content you receive with being a member.
I heard you don't get squat.
What? Exactly.
Let me tell you, and this is the truth, because I think eventually, I just need watch hours. So eventually, I thought of an idea. I don't think anybody else has done it. I could stream every day for 2 hours a day. Oh wait, no, somebody's already doing that. Anyway,
A lot of people are already doing that.
if I become monetized, I'm going to do what Jason over at That's Unknown is doing.
What?
I'm going to have a membership for 99 cents, and all that money is going to go towards giveaways on the channel. I think that's the best idea ever. He's the only one doing it, which doesn't surprise me because he's just that kind of a guy.
Yeah.
And I think it's awesome. I really do.
Hey, Sonny G. Yeah, that candy was my appetizer. I wasn't planning to be on live stream for this long. No, after I get off, I gonna make some turkey pot pie probably for supper.
Hey, Vibes, could I ask the chat to do one little thing just to see, since I brought Jason up? Curtis and I talk about Jason a lot because we really like his show. We like him.
There you go.
Anyone
Go ahead.
anyone that has watched Jason's show on Sunday in the last little while, whatever, month, 2, 3, whatever, would you put 1 in the chat?
There you go.
I am.
Come on, do it, y'all. And why are you doing that? Alex asked if we can get everyone to vote for the Lungfish over there on Instagram.
On Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, there's a Monday. What is it?
Awesome.
What exotics?
It's Wet Pet _exotics.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
And the lungfish is Alex's fish, by the way. So if we can get everybody, that way he wins.
Yep, and it says Fathom right underneath the lungfish. So
Got you, buddy.
vote for number 2 on that.
I will do that. I will do that. I like that lungfish, by the way. That's cool.
I'm waiting to see what Mr. Alex is going to do when that thing's 3 foot long.
I'm sure he'll do something because I know he's a.
What I say, I'm sure he will. That's
Didn't
why
didn't Breeder Dean have a big lungfish?
he gave it away.
He did.
He had to give it away because it got too big for him to handle.
Well, here's the deal. Alex is going to find himself a house, hopefully, during 2024, and I bet you he'll have a nice setup for that lungfish in there, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ian, by the way, yeah. If I have one plan to have the chicken pot pie, I'll have a side of cottage cheese. There you go. All right.
You can't get behind the curdled milk thing.
I figured I'm gonna lose about 1,000 subscribers right there. Just saying that.
Yeah, it's
Only
your
if you
thing, man.
mix it together.
Actually,
He fucking
I'm
does.
happy with it.
Hey, I want to add real quick too. I don't know how many of y'all say prayers at night or whatever, but I do. And Alex, you are on my prayer list to find yourself a good home. Okay, I got you covered, buddy.
Yeah, for adoption.
I could take a lotto ticket there, Jimmy.
Wow, for adoption. Whew. Getting real up in here.
Why did we go quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Trying to figure out what the hell Mike Scally's talking about.
I'm looking.
Well, that could take all night.
I'm looking at my email. I'm looking at my email because I was emailing GNC to see what he's doing.
I don't
Hey,
think he even knows what he's talking about.
What's he doing?
Oh boy, I tell you, you guys. What would I do without you, cast of goofball characters? What would I do?
Sleep?
Finish painting your fish room.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, you are right about that.
He would have been done already.
Yeah.
That's what
A
I
week
told
ago.
Garcia. Yeah.
A week ago.
Yeah. He's
We're almost
he'll be
there.
doing all kinds of videos and stuff saying, how come nobody's here? But I got 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing to that channel, Jimmy, but those videos you did are just freaking hilarious. I've showed them to the guys at work.
Well, like I said, I said I got to get this room done, and then I'm going to sit down and have. I'm going to do a lot more stuff later. I promise I will. So, but this,
Okay.
you know me. This is the most I've done in here in the last 2 years, and I'm not going to stop till I'm finished.
Stick
And that's
to
it.
it.
Yeah.
I'll come at you if you don't.
There you go. See, thank you. I need motivation like that.
Gotcha.
And I actually heard, did you watch Mike B today, Jimmy?
I didn't even know he was on.
It was only like 5 minutes.
No, I didn't see that.
He said he's getting your live rock ready.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Well, son of a gun.
Did I
Okay.
hear Live rock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
well, yeah.
gonna-
That's the
we're
next fish. That's the next fish project I'm doing. Is that little?
We're going to
saltwater.
draft Jimmy. So if you want to jump in here, Steve-O. I mean, I'm going to send him some stuff. Mike B's going to send him some stuff. We're going to get him a saltwater tank going of some kind. Who knows what kind?
That's the first time hearing about this.
So
That's what's
Well, that's
up. I
because
can't
you
wait to
generally
see
try to avoid me. That's why.
Uh-huh.
it.
He's got some lava rock. We're gonna seed it with some live rock. Get the salt going.
Yep.
Get some stuff going for Jimmy.
It's an all-in-one, Steve. I'm doing a real simple one.
It's an all-in-one 14-gallon, right?
15 gallon. Yeah.
15-gallon.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be nice.
Well,
So
thank you. Gosh, Steve is such a positive young man. I like this guy. I do.
Yeah.
I need more positivity in my life.
And as long as you're not doing corals, you can get away with all kinds of stuff, Jimmy.
Oh, I'm not doing corals. No. I have no interest in that right now for sure.
You can have some cool ass shrimp, some hermit crabs, some whatever.
Yeah.
See, and even Ian's like, if you were local, he would hook you up.
Well, thank you, Ian. I know you would, Ian.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
Sorry, I got it, Moose. I gotta laugh.
Hey, I just overflowed the tank the other night.
I was about to say that.
You're not the first one there, Moose. So
I done it.
We've all done it. We've all done it.
oh man, I've had it running out the door, and my wife come home and say, "What are you doing? There's water in the other room." I was like, "Oh shit!"
I forgot.
Jeff?
God.
Hey, Jeff, you overflow a tank?
No,
No?
I've come really close. No,
Oh, he's lying. Next, Steve.
I didn't even do it when I was at the pet store.
Okay. Well, coming close
I've-
counts.
Well, there's
I've come to the point where it's like bubbled over the rim, and it should fall out, but it
Oh
hasn't.
my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, that's about as close as I've been. Just right there. Like
there's
one
a
more
reason
drop.
why I don't drain a tank and fill a tank at the same time. You know, I have the capability. I don't have the mental capability
Yeah.
I
because
gotta
I'll
do
be
one.
draining one and overfilling the one on the other side of the room. So
Well, I
So-
just did it the other night while I was on the live stream, and it was just a trickle coming out, just a trickle, and I'm sitting 3 feet away from it, and it overflowed. So
Yeah.
there you go.
I have overflowed my buckets.
Ooh.
Okay, well that counts, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I overflowed my 310 twice.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
what you overflow like 100 gallons?
A little more than that.
Really?
More than that.
More than that.
No.
Whoa.
That's rough, man.
That's the worst. I mean it. Sonny, be careful. Sonny, doggone it. Not you too.
Now the worst thing I've done was overflow the pond.
I've done that. You start mowing the grass and doing whatever out in the yard, and you're like, "Hey, I'm just filling my pond." And next thing you know, your whole yard is watered,
Yeah.
and you're
That-
like, "Oh,
I have a hard time overflowing mine.
Well, yeah, you would.
well, yeah, I don't."
Yeah.
You probably got a 4-inch line feeding your pond.
When we filled it the first time, we'd go to the city and get one of the hoses off a fire truck and hook it into the fire main.
Yeah, back in Illinois, lady 2 houses down from me had a really nice sized koi pond. You know,
I think June has all of you beat. 3 inches of floor or water in the basement.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
And that's pretty regular from what I read on the chat. Is about once a week.
She keeps it getting filled up like that. She just put her fish down there.
Yeah.
Anyway, this lady put her hose in the pond. She took off, go shopping, thought she'd be back and remember. She didn't remember. And her koi were all over the neighborhood by the time she got home.
Ooh,
And they did not make it.
I didn't mention that.
No, for me, I started filling up before work. Then some reason I forgot about it. I went to work.
Yeah,
Huh? With the water on?
Yeah.
10 hours later, that was probably a pretty good deal.
No, I was at work. I was on. So, I don't know what brought to mind. Like, did I turn the water off when I left? I don't know. So I quick left. Came home. Sure enough, it was like half a day later.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
He's at lunch and then remembers about it.
Yeah, but hey, the grass was green. Everything else around there was brown.
Yeah. I've done it a couple times on my little pond, and it's never hurt the fish any because they just stay down at the bottom anyway.
Right. So why don't we have on our tanks an overflow that runs out to the outside or to a drain?
Well, if I did that, my tanks would freeze.
Oh,
Yeah, and mine would have to pump. Mine would have to pump outside where it would freeze
right.
or down a drain. So
So, Skull, my dad runs a sump in his basement because his water table is too high. And he
Yeah.
just pumps it out in the yard all year.
and
But
he's
because it goes,
he's where
yeah, he is, but it goes in surges. And it's got a steep enough pitch that it just drains off.
I bet it looks pretty cool with all the. Does it
Yeah,
have, like all the ice flow down?
no, it keeps it melted well enough that it soaks in, but it does make it to the ditch.
Nice. Yeah, because it's coming out of his house, so it's warm enough.
Yeah. Well, our water is usually around 58 degrees year round out of the tap.
Wow. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that's like mine right now. I still do cold water changes, but I do them very, very slow. They're
See,
just
that's what I was doing with the trickle.
yeah, I do
those
and it's usually because I'm screwing off doing something else. So in case I screw up, it's not full blast.
Hey, Jimmy, they have medication for that.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
get that. I get that joke all the time, Mike.
I'll get some from you, Mike, when I come see you.
those on-demand water heaters don't do well up here because the water is so cold. They can barely keep up, and they condense so much that they just destroy themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you come up, Skull, and maybe sending you back with more than one tank if I get this other one.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
ready.
boy.
I'm ready.
I found a 475 plywood tank.
Oh Lord. So I need to bring my big truck. Yeah, I need to bring my big truck. That's what you're saying.
Maybe.
A 475. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue.
What state are you in, Mike?
Kansas.
Kansas?
Yeah. Same state
Probably
as Skull.
throw a hitch on the Subaru.
Whoever
When I,
gets that
when I
first.
when I downsized, I had about 230 tanks in storage.
Or really?
Mike.
I
That's
bought
a lot
out a
of
guy's fish room. I bought a guy's fish room out, and I was gonna have a building built and kind of do like LRB, but
Yeah.
I wound up having to downsize, and I got rid of almost all of them.
I need a bunch of 40 breeders.
What,
Yeah.
what was that other acrylic one you were telling me about that you didn't want to get because it was so scratched up?
The bottom was busted out of it.
Oh, that's what it was.
That was
Yeah,
it
we
was a
don't
125, I think.
we don't want to mess with that one. But yeah, I have an old Dodge that has an 8-foot bed. We can get some stuff in
Well,
there.
that 115 is only a 5-foot tank.
I'll take Craig's fish room.
Yeah, I can get the 115 in my 4Runner if I fold the seats down. So
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a fish room where it never freezes outside. So what you buying, Vibes?
No, this is the website. This is the Wikipedia.
Or Wikipedia? Nice.
You've heard of Lily Ecology?
for Lily.
Yep.
This is the database.
Okay.
I
And I want to try to be more active in promoting this website, this database. We actually had a long talk last night about the database, and she told me to go ahead and promote it, put it out there. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I like
yeah.
Lily.
yeah, and if you have a time, y'all go there and enter it. Go into the database and enter in species in, and put the
I'm
all
not.
the info.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Oh, I'm not either. I've done it. You know, you don't if you don't know the answer to all these questions to temperament, diet, tent size, etc. Just put the ones that you do know.
I know that it has gills and it goes in water.
Well, there you go. That's a start.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, it can be anything. The betas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I joined it, but I haven't put anything up there yet.
Come
Yeah, I
on.
should join it.
So, here's a question for everyone on panel. What can we do as a community to help out with the database?
Well, and like she said, in Warrior, plant a tank strain.
Yeah.
Just put your opinion, what you think, and let other people decide what they want to do.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be scientifically correct, but put in there what you know in your head,
Right.
Yeah,
and she'll help edit it on and on.
she's fixing for a lot of work.
I think she likes it though. That's her.
Yeah,
That's her jam.
I hate reading so much, man. I only read if I have to.
Hey, Alex. all
Me
these
too. It gives me a headache.
Hey, Bunny. Hey, Mike.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's easier just to ask somebody.
Yeah,
hey,
that too.
yeah. Hey, Alex. Are these pictures yours? I'm just curious. Alex entered this one in. Send if I got on tank. So these could go with my discus, huh?
Bunny.
Yeah, they could, because they stay on the bottom and your discus don't. So
Right. Oh, this is Lily's. Oh, she entered that one. Okay. Which one did you enter in, Alex?
he says she did the Senegal and the ropefish. He did all the others.
Well, that's a lot, bro. I mean, literally. Look at that. Hey, Alex, you need to get some pictures in her, though.
Most either really do.
But that's cool. Thanks, Alex.
I'll message you about some of them swordtails, Jeff.
Some of mine.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I definitely have lots of those little swordless swordtails. There's a bazillion of damn things in there.
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. They got some good,
For
They
a
got-
wild fish, they're pretty neat.
they got good color to them.
It depends on what you put them on. They don't color up for me as well in the tank that I have them in. But when I put them in that shipping tank, they went super bright orange.
Yeah, yeah, mine are kind of a goldy color.
Yeah.
What color bass substrate you got them on, Skull?
I don't have them on any substrate.
Oh, you
They're
got bare tank?
bare bottom.
Yeah. So my tank is a sand bottom, but the shipping tank was a bare bottom on a stained platform, like a golden oak stain.
Okay, chat. How do y'all feel about Vibes Aquatics doing more activity and promoting the database, and maybe once a month do add it to a live stream or do a special live stream about the database? Or is that too much?
Sounds
No,
fine.
just pick a certain one and let's see how stupid we are about what we know.
Yeah.
And then change it up in the next one.
Yeah, that's
That'd
actually
be
a good
bad
point.
still.
Change it up for the next one.
Yeah, I actually like that.
I don't think I've ever kept official way they say I'm supposed to.
I haven't either.
Awesome. Okay.
So, is Mexicali backstage or?
He probably had to go take a shower and
Yeah, probably.
What?
I don't see
whatever.
Hey, hey,
That's
Vibes.
pretty lame.
Can you click the picture on that Andy up on that one on the very top right? That one, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got one of those. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
see, isn't that cool though? And now you can see the bodies, what size they get, the temperament, the diet, what tank
So
size.
Fathom, how long can I keep that in a 5-gallon?
Oh, that's what I got all mine in, Jeff.
I thought you had them all in a fishbowl. Don't you got them?
That's where my clown killies are.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You recommend a 180 gallon tank?
Hi, Bunny.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Hey, so Jimmy, if you disagree, you can go in there and change it.
Yeah, you can add to whatever you want on there. You can.
It's
Right.
open.
I
Oh,
have
Add 2.5 gallon.
yeah. You
It's
can
open.
say, I have him in a 75, and this is how big he is. Blah blah blah.
Right.
That's a
And
good
you-
part of the site.
Across the board, Bishers generally are much smaller in captivity. I do know that much.
Yeah. And you can edit right there. You see the blue submit edit?
So it's an open source web page.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it is moderated.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So you can get on there and say Fathom needs to be on more live streams with us.
Oh, I
There you
see.
go.
Okay. Okay.
You know, if you want to. Because I haven't seen him for like
Week.
And hey, I got some
I
awesome.
want to say it was New Year's when all that went down.
And Hannah Form.
So it's been a while since I've seen ATF do it live. I'm curious as to how his mustache is doing, or if his wife made him shave it again.
Oh, I know that's been bugging me all day.
Anyway,
It's been bugging me since I seen his name, at least.
I'm sorry. I want to address something Alex said. He said the Endy gets 30 inches, Alex? Well, I can tell you this much. He is growing very, very, very slow. So I think maybe that might not be quite as big for the one I have. Because normally they grow pretty fast in the beginning and then they slow down.
but that is good though. Hey,
Jimmy,
I'm gonna stop the screen. There we go.
What's that?
me and Matt Liquid Zoo got our Oscars at the same time. And my Oscars are 10 to 12 inches, and his is only 4.
There you go.
You guys talking
His,
crap?
his was
Yeah.
raised in a 20 gallon, and mine's in a 75.
Yeah, Jimmy, that fish gets like over 30 inches. You got to have at least like the front and back like distance of the tank for it to turn around.
Well, I'll get back with you on that, Alex. Okay. I don't think this one's getting 30.
You don't want to put him in something where he's gonna have to squirm to turn.
We'll
Alex, I'm
see.
putting them in a 2.5.
Unley,
It does vary.
say what?
I'll put it on like a 100-gallon sump, but I'll put them in a 2.5.
That'll work.
There you go.
My favorite expression is
Yeah, that'll be
results may vary.
The one that I have is like as big around as my wrist.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
one in
hey,
that picture.
Vibes, can you drop the link again?
Yeah.
Was that Jimmy? It was Jimmy, wasn't it?
But I'm at work
The
though,
squeaky
so
part.
I gotta go. But I just wanted to hop on and say hey.
All right. Hey, thanks, Alex.
I get off in like 30 minutes or so. So,
Cool.
but if you guys are still on when I get home, I'll hop back.
All right. Yeah. So this might be a new thing. Maybe I'll do like a species, a new species on a live stream. That's on the database. Bring it up, That way, it also we'll learn about a new one or learn different ideas about it, and we can go ahead and adjust it as we go.
Sorry,
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, hey, there you are.
Hey, I just realized why Alex is not a father yet. He was wearing his damn birth controls on right now when he came up.
Right?
You
How you guys been?
Need to sit down and have a talk with him about that.
I was hoping to catch him before he got off. He'd know exactly what I'm talking about. Because when you go through basic training, you can't wear your own glasses. They give you these old like square glasses that you wear, and we used to call them birth control because there's no way in hell you were ever getting laid in those. And so yeah, so I was just hoping he was still up here so I could tell him that, but he's listening. He's been giving me hell all day anyway, so he deserves that.
Talk
There he
shit
is.
one more time.
Why are you wearing your BCs?
No, these are prescription safety glasses.
Yeah, your prescription birth control. That's what they are.
They're safety glasses. It's mandatory when you work in a production facility.
You don't produce anything. What the hell are you doing there?
I can't show you what's behind me, but yeah, I do.
Yeah, I know the CIA is not too happy you revealing secrets either, so get off of there.
Yeah, over here you can't see this, so.
I know the CIA is going to be knocking on all our doors, and
Well, he is the CIA. What are you worried about?
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh, shoot. When did he show up?
Oh, no wonder it started smelling in here.
you could hear him farting as he was walking away.
No, he's just decaying in person, right?
Damn.
The Egyptians are looking for Emmy because one of their coffins is missing a mummy.
You guys.
How much you had to drink tonight there, Mike Skelly?
Nothing. I'm sober tonight.
Yeah.
No excuses tonight. No excuses.
No, I never make excuses. There's no such thing.
What is that?
Oh, that's Jimmy when he talks. Alex is asking who's got the walking farts. I said, no, it's just Jimmy talking.
That's why you follow the dust trail.
I trained myself to fart sitting still. Thank you.
Well, yeah, you don't want to blow away.
I have scared my cat before. Oh. Well. So how the hell are you, George?
Oh, I'm happy. I'm
Okay.
doing good. I'm
That's
so
cool.
excited for Eddie because he's a legitimate content creator, not like my friend Berto, who
Oh,
can't
well.
get off his butt. Mr. Sit up here and complain that he's not picking up subscribers, but yet he doesn't care. I don't understand how that works. I hope he went to bed. I hope he didn't, because I kept telling him I was going to talk about him. So I gotta
He
rub
was
it in his
lurking for
face.
a while.
I know he was. I knew he was. And yeah, I knew the minute that I told him that I was going to talk about him, he was going to hang around.
Yep.
He's predictable.
Yeah.
I already knew
Still
he was
waiting
going to
for him.
go into that rant when just by telling him that I thought Eddie was a better content creator than him.
Oh my god.
So you think
He
that I
does.
could be the next Venom?
What?
What was that?
You think I could be the next what's his name?
Scuba Steve, sure, if you try.
No.
No, you'll never be Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve's unique.
That's right.
You
Um,
can be the next Birdo. He's not too original either. So
He's also sitting on the floor, evidently. I don't know what's going on with that.
he
No,
forgot his booster seat.
I'm just chilling.
No, I got
At least Jimmy remembered his.
a misfit.
Oh, what about him?
You think I could kind of resemble him?
You need to lower your voice.
That's too easy. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
But I do miss him though.
Yeah, he just kind of went away. I mean, that's usually who I was accustomed to seeing late at night and hanging out
Yeah.
Who's that?
with. Brennan from Misfit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like over a year now, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's amazing how quickly time has flown since.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to pop. I popped into his streams from time to time.
It's
Yeah.
been like a year or something.
Yeah.
At least. Yes.
Well, there was like the late night crew that I would always run into when I was working swings, and Scuba Steve was one of them. June was another one.
Yeah.
Bunny Viper was another one. Brennan, Hippie John,
Yeah.
and then B Wizzle. But B Wizzle not so much because he actually had to get up early in the morning to work. But
Right.
that was like the standard crew that we would always run into at night. And then you had Craig that was always up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
By
that
the
game
way,
was fun.
how is John?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Yeah, no. Brandon said he was still trying to sort things out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
The number I
That was
have.
the last update I got.
Yeah, the number I have doesn't work anymore. So.
Mike, what silly games? I'm always playing games.
So how's everyone feel about my collecting in the wild content?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
You need to do more of it.
I tried this past Sunday, but the water was frigid. Woo!
Eddie, but you got to wear the thongs that Sam sent you. With your cowboy boots, though. You got to wear the cowboy boots or else it doesn't work as well.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm actually trying to get some waders. That way I can get out deeper and do it.
Just put shorts on.
That's what they got trash bags for. What are you talking about, waiters?
Kind of like back when we were kids, you'd put a bread bag on your feet when it snowed to keep them from getting wet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or muddy.
But, no, I was out for about 2 hours Sunday evening, and all I was catching was mosquito fish and cabusia. I mean, cabusia and minnows.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna find on the edges of the Colorado River. You got to go more in deeper.
Yeah, you got to go out there.
Yeah,
but that's where you're gonna find all the mollies, all the gambusia. It's gonna be on the shallow water.
yeah.
What are you trying to find?
Daughters.
Oh no, you're not gonna find daughters in that water.
You don't think?
I don't think so. Not well. I don't know. Maybe your section you might. I know down here you won't.
Yeah.
You might find minnows. There's,
Just go get a snorkel.
Yeah. Or
You
you
used
can
to find a
do.
lot of darters down in the Milwaukee area.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah.
Gar from there. The only Gar he's gonna get is Garcia.
Exactly.
And I don't know if you want that in your tank.
Nope. No, a
Mm,
lot
pretty
of
big
our,
tank.
a lot of
What
water.
happened to Curtis? Did he pass out? Is he down there on the floor somewhere or what?
You might want for a smoke.
Is he still alive yet, Curtis? No. Here's the local waters. There's thousands of gar around here.
There's Gar there in Texas.
Yep.
Yeah. Alligator gar.
Yeah.
We've got alligator gar here too.
Yeah, you got it, Sonny.
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm in Kansas.
You got alligator gar up that far north?
Yep, sure do.
I know I got the needle nose.
Dude, everybody's dropping like flies.
Yeah.
We got them. We've got alligator snappers and.
Yeah, I don't have those either. I
There's
just found those.
There's 4 or 5 of them that were living in my big pond out here. Some of them are pretty big.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some more mollies. Having a whole tank of them.
Well, all you need is the ones that you got, and they'll start reproducing.
Yeah.
Give them time; they'll start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Give them 30 days. In 30 days,
Okay.
you'll have more.
Yeah.
And if that don't work, send them to Curtis. He'll get them breeding for you.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they'll breed. If I got them to breed,
Yeah.
Eddie's gonna definitely get them to breed.
Okay. Cool.
That's not the point, though. Is Curtis still needs some?
Oh no, Curtis is gonna have more than he needs. Now, are those?
Nice,
have
yeah.
you figured out exactly what they are? Vibes? They're not
No,
the
I have
Amazon.
not.
Oh, okay, they're not the ones you want, Curtis, right? The Amazonian or the Amazon mollies.
No, those are the ones that
Steve's got.
Steve's got.
Did he mail them to you already?
No, not yet. We've been waiting for the weather.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I gotta send him like this box that's this big
ATF.
for what he wants. So
Up here, we don't get gar like that. We get muskie like that. We're floating down the river, and there's a 6-foot muskie underneath you.
Wow.
That'd be a fun catch.
Yeah, it'd be sweet in a kayak.
yeah, I don't know if I need to be sitting on a
Oh, okay,
6-foot
that's what
muskie.
I was
I
gonna
don't know.
say,
My
how did
brother
Curtis age so quick?
my brother one time went swordtail fishing and hooked into a big one, and I guess that was like a half-hour fight getting it in.
You want to see something fun to watch? Look at those guys doing grouper fishing in kayaks. They're like bobbers out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see Bunny come in. Hi, Bunny.
Yep, she's been here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see Bunny either. Hey, Bunny.
Yeah, she's waiting for you to say hi, Jimmy.
Well, okay.
ATF. What state are you in?
I think he's up in your neck of the woods.
No, I don't think so. Well, if he's got alligator gar.
Is he Ohio or? I know he's up north somewhere.
Who? All things fish?
I mean,
Yeah,
I suppose
Mike.
it could be in the Mississippi.
Mike's
No,
in
he's-
Iowa.
Yeah,
He's in northern
okay.
Iowa.
Okay.
I just know he flies over my house periodically.
Is he dropping cans on you or something? Or
No, we're the ones bringing all the cans.
no, you should be dropping pennies out the window of the plane. See if you can land them on your house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Well, I know.
I'm gonna go another 10 minutes, and I'm gonna cut it off.
No, you're gonna go until we get done.
Yeah, I just got back.
Yeah,
That's
Curtis
about
has got the off button.
Oh,
Oh,
So you can go to bed.
True. That is true. Yeah.
that is true. Yeah.
You need the watch hours so you can put Birdo away. So
This guy.
actually, since you mentioned it, Mexicali, I already got the watch hours. I need subscribers.
Yep.
Since you mentioned it.
He's got
I know that they've spotted bull sharks and alligators in southern Wisconsin coming up the Mississippi.
mm,
You don't want those.
Hey y'all,
That's a big fish.
since we're gonna keep it going, I'm gonna step down and get some supper on.
You
Curtis,
can't eat yet, Vibes.
hey, it's about midnight here. I've not had supper yet. I'm hungry.
Vibes. What time you get up to go to work?
5.
Well, then just wait till the morning.
Jesus.
Hey,
You don't need to eat right now.
that's what, hey,
I have 5 more hours. You'll be fine.
that's what I did last night. That wasn't cool.
Yeah. Just get a bunch of coffee in the morning. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
God, I remember those days.
He just
Yeah.
bounced. He didn't even say goodbye. What
Hey, I'm
kind of
still
host
here.
is that?
I tell you what. You got
Now,
it.
one thing we are seeing more around here that we never had before, we're seeing more and more armadillo around here.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're coming north.
yeah?
And I don't know how are they good with the cold, because we see them
They
up
must
here.
be.
We see them up here, yeah, where it's below zero and they're still here.
Yeah, I seen one today.
Don't hit one with your vehicle.
Oh,
I'll give you
no.
that.
Why? What
It's
happened?
still, you guys got
Don't
Just
catch
like
them in your
hitting a rock.
headlights either.
Oh.
you guys have
Don't
They
catch
broken
just,
them in your
they
headlights
just
on
curl
there?
up and then it's a rock.
You catch them with your headlights in the middle of the night, and when they're in the road, they'll jump straight up too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a different character.
And boy, they can dig fast.
Yeah, I haven't had any in my yard, but I've seen them.
We had one out here. I had to take the 50 cal to it to get it out.
Did you make soup?
Well, there wasn't enough left of it.
Oh my gosh.
But once they get dug in, you can't get them out.
Yeah, I've hit a few in my truck, and you swear they tore the oil pan or something off your truck.
Well, I guess Fathom's got the experience running them over.
Looks like it. Like a red water balloon. It's awful. Oh my! And I've heard they're clear up into Tennessee and Virginia and everywhere up there. Yeah, there you go. Sonny says they're in Tennessee. They're like a giant rat.
Of course, I can sit out here on my front porch when it starts to get dark and start shooting deer.
I think I seen an armadillo dead on the side of the road before. Not too often.
Yeah. I try not to be anywhere around here because we got a highway that leads out of this town that is 2-lane with no shoulder, and you better be paying attention.
Well, I didn't realize how high deer can jump.
Oh, they can jump.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll jump over your truck.
We have
Punch your windshield.
on my way to work, I have to drive around the military base, and I guess the deer like to hang out in there because they don't get hunted. And the other day, well, this is actually more about a year ago, I was driving back from work, and with the headlight, it was at night. Like the distance, I could notice like a shadow on the side of the road. As I got closer, I noticed it was deer. He took off and jumped over the fence. It's got to be at least a 6-foot tall fence, like if it was nothing.
Oh, easily.
Oh yeah.
The guy down the road from me, he had a 6-foot high privacy fence, and then on the other side of it, he was growing grapes, and then he had apple trees, and they would jump over the fence to eat all the grapes and slick down that apple tree. Until he started going out there at night with a crossbow and catching a few deer.
No, nice. Now, do you still need a tag if you do that? If they're in your backyard?
Not on private property.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
private property, you can do whatever you want.
Can't hear. Wisconsin owns everything.
If they were inside his fence, yeah, he could do it. But if they were on the outside, no.
Yeah, I can go to my friend's house and shoot pheasants and whatever, whenever I want.
Yeah. In order for me to shoot a squirrel in my yard, I have to have a small game license.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A squirrel.
A squirrel. If I had a pond in my yard and I caught a bass, and if I get a fine if I didn't have a game license.
That's crazy. In your own yard.
In my own yard. Because the state owns all water. Or what they consider navigable water. And that could be a ditch with an inch of water in it.
What?
Yeah.
I've heard of that law. I didn't think that was legit.
No, that's legit. So that being said, if you have like a helicopter with pontoons on it, you can land it on any private lake. Because the water itself isn't private. You just can't touch the ground under it.
That's some weird laws.
Yeah, there's a lot of out-of-state people that buy property up here, and they think they're landlocked, but they're not. And they get mad when there's somebody on the water.
Yeah, there's weird laws everywhere though, because in my little town, it's still legal to tie your horses up on Main Street.
It is here too.
Yeah.
If you read the laws all the way through, the state technically owns 75 feet from the high water mark.
From the high water mark.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I used
So
to wander across everybody's property.
If you built a pond like M&C, then they would own 75 feet all the way around it.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also have to have a permit for a pond.
Oh, we don't need a permit for anything here.
You need a permit to go outside and park.
Yeah, the city came by, and the only thing they were worried about was if I poured any concrete. If I poured any concrete, my taxes would go up. And she looked right at my pond and never said a word. It was like she didn't even care that it was there. She's like, it's not concrete. I was like, no, it's not concrete. And she just continued with her tape measure and stuff. She's like, well, you haven't poured any concrete, so okay.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, I'm not going to pour concrete. I'll put a lot of gravel and whatever down, but I'm not going to put any concrete down.
One of the dumbest laws they had here for the longest time was if you walk the wrong way on a sidewalk, you got $100 fine.
You don't have the wrong way on the sidewalk unless you're, just jaywalking.
Yeah, jaywalking.
The way they had it set up here, you walked with the flow of traffic. Same with if you're on a bicycle and you were riding against the traffic, they'd pull you over and give you a $200 ticket.
Yeah, the bicycle thing they do here, but the walking here, you're supposed to walk at the traffic, so that way you can see the cars coming.
Hey, Steven.
But they dropped that about, 5 or 10 years ago.
I'm still wishing there's a store that opened on my main street that was worth going to.
Hey,
and I would go get some of my brother's horses, and me and him would ride down there and tie them up.
We still have a couple of hitching posts.
Yeah, just to see.
Committed to being a cowboy.
Hey, I've ridden horses for years, dude.
Well, we've got a couple of hitching posts still here in town, and then we've got some of the old rings that are in the concrete that they would tie them to.
Yeah.
Of course, we got an old deal where the old bank used to stand. The vault is still there, the concrete, and it's over 2 foot thick.
I went to the liquor store one day, and there was a guy that had his horse tied up to the ice machine. And he came out, filled his saddlebags with what he had, and then he rode off into the darkness. And I was just like, okay, have a good time, dude. I don't know where you're going, but he rode a horse to the liquor store.
So, Wisconsin implemented some new alcohol laws where if you're in a canoe and you get caught drinking, you can actually lose your driver's license for drinking and operating.
Yeah. Yeah, that's here. If you're
Here
operating
too.
a water vehicle and you're drunk, you can lose your license.
So can you get a
Yep,
DUI for
here
riding a
too.
horse?
Well, and
I think you can here.
Yeah, you can for riding a horse drunk. Yeah.
The way they had a guy out here, I don't know, this past summer, they gave him a DUI for being on a lawnmower.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's like the horse knows its way home.
you can get it in California. You get a ticket on a bicycle if you're drunk.
You probably would here too.
You can get a DUI for driving a bike under the influence. I'm talking a bicycle, not a motorcycle. A bicycle with pedals.
They're getting pretty strict on it.
So you just have to wait till you're at home or you're with friends.
Well, and the other thing too, and I don't know if this is just California, but say you were at the bar and you know you're too drunk to drive, so you want to sleep in your car. If you happen to have the car, I think it's the keys near the ignition. That's considered a DUI. Even though you're parked, you're not going anywhere. You're trying to sleep it off.
Yeah,
I don't know
can't be
about here.
anywhere. You got to like throw them on the floor.
What are you eating? Vomit? Why would you want to eat vomit?
I
know you're
don't know
hungry,
what that was.
Vibes, but oh look, good, it's muted.
Oh
And
boy.
cottage cheese.
All I understood was because you have your mouth full.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
And hamburger helper.
No, that's turkey pot pie.
Oh,
Hamburger
Anyhow,
helper's good though. Hamburger helper's good stuff.
I like it.
I
do.
I do.
I don't know about that combination, Vibes.
I'm gonna put food. See ya.
I'm gonna start second guessing your taste there, buddy.
Well, cottage cheese goes with anything.
Yeah, in the trash. With anything in the trash.
Oh
It's
my
just,
god.
it has a neutral taste. I mean, you know, you can whatever. I don't know. I grew up
Boiled milk.
grew up with cottage cheese.
Oh,
I
sorry,
agree,
bud.
Mix Kelly.
You know,
Cottage cheese is not my thing.
Is that Mike? All things fish, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Cottage
It's been
cheese
chatting for a while.
don't go with jack shit.
I agree. Finally,
Wow,
somebody that agrees with me.
Haven't you guys ever had somebody that made lasagna and it had
Yes, and I
cottage
didn't
cheese
eat
in
it because it was disgusting.
And you just
No, I
gotta
don't
look at it
like
like,
Yeah, I
and
don't
you
like
just look
that.
at it like, why did you ruin lasagna?
Exactly.
That's not a good
Cottage
look.
cheese is one thing, but lasagna is like sauce and spices and
Ricotta.
My thing
Yeah,
is always
don't mess
you mean
with
you
it.
couldn't afford the extra $2 for the mascarpone cheese or the ricotta cheese?
yeah. Hey Terry's Tropical Tanks is here. What's up, buddy?
Hey Terry.
And mozzarella cheese isn't that hard to make from scratch. So
No, okay. I've never tried it. I've seen people do it and it doesn't look that difficult, but usually when things don't look that difficult, they usually are.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
go to the
that hard.
store and buy my cheese.
It's like
You need
sausage
cheese
making.
curds and warm water, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
We
like
got-
making
we gotta remember
sausage
not to
mix,
pick on
Kelly. It's
Jeff.
not hard.
We can't pick on Jeff for being in Wisconsin and cheese, right? So
Yeah.
we'll
I
pick on
kinda-
Peplin all day, but not you.
Jeff, do you have squeaks up there?
We have squeaks. I don't know.
Yeah.
I eat American cheese. American and cheddar. Mozzarella goes on pizzas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about pepper jack? Anybody like pepper
Don't eat
jack?
it.
Oh yes.
No?
Yeah, quesadillas all day.
Yes.
Uh,
I eat it all day.
One of my
I
favorites.
grew up on the commodity cheese.
Me too.
Oh, you talking about the big
That
yellow
was some of
cheese?
the best cheese
Oh,
you
yeah.
could get.
Oh, yeah.
Block.
I miss that.
Block.
I thought you was talking about the fruit
It was the one
cheese.
that came in the white package that said cheese.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that
No
was a
pineapple
staple
on
growing up.
No
That was my
pineapple.
favorite cheese I've ever had.
That, and you remember the bologna that you had to slice yourself?
Yeah.
I didn't get that.
No,
Yeah,
it was
we had that. We had it.
hell yeah.
What
You
was
had
it?
to pay for that.
Canned pork and canned beef.
What?
And your
Yeah,
mom would get mad because you make a bologna sandwich that was like 3 inches tall.
but you had to fry it if you were going to do that. It had to be fried.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I made that for my kids one day, and they're like, "What are you making?" It's like, just shut up.
They never had fried bologna before.
I made fried bologna and fried
Oh.
potatoes.
I'm actually that
And,
sounds good now. I used to like getting 2 slices of bologna and sticking cheese in between it and frying it.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite go-to meal when I was in high school.
Mine was
Yeah,
always
me-
smoked bologna.
We had fried ring bologna tonight with American fries.
Yeah. Fried
Shut up,
fried
you
bologna
cottage
and
cheese eating
potatoes.
fool. Nobody wants to
Yeah,
know that you eat
that
Spanish.
cheese was some of the best cheese you could get. And I wish you could still get it.
Pineapple's only good with ham.
Look,
So
look at Vibes in the chat. Fried spam.
Yeah, fried spam.
Yes, on the fried spam. Grew up on that.
Yeah, I've had spam.
not fried, baked in the oven. I've had
And I've had potted meat, the little can of
with
potted
cloves
meat
in it.
put on bread,
Oh yeah.
crackers.
Still,
not
you ever had bread in a can?
No.
Bread in a can.
No,
No, I've never heard of that.
It's a molasses bread that comes in a can. It's not too bad.
That's a new one on me. Well, when we get together, we're gonna have to do fried bologna and potatoes. We're gonna have to.
Nah,
do
we'll
that.
make smoked bologna and
Now,
potatoes.
how are you cooking the potatoes though? Fried?
it's cast iron skillet.
I'll do it in a Discata.
Yeah, cast iron skillet and some oil.
Yeah, little
All right.
potato chunks.
I'll use
I
a
might even need
Discata.
oil.
So they'll be like home fries.
Yeah, like home fries.
All right. I can
Yeah,
get
let's-
down with that.
with fried bologna.
Fried jelly sandwich. Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I would want to try that.
I'd cook them potatoes in a Discata.
Yeah, that'll work.
A fried jelly
In,
sandwich.
in the old disco, I'd do that.
Yep,
Oh, you have a disco?
I got 3 of them.
How do you know
Yeah.
about discos? I thought that was the like art thing.
I got one. I got one. I'm a bad dude with some meat and some potatoes and stuff, some peppers and a disco.
George, I didn't know anything about them until I was doing the competition barbecue and got out on the trail, and a couple of the guys broke them out and started, "Oh, what the hell's this? It's plow
Yeah.
disc."
Yeah, to plow this, they just seal up
Okay.
the middle.
Yep.
They weld in that square and then they put some Jimmy Rig legs on them and you have a deep
Mine,
fryer.
I've got one that has removable legs, one that doesn't
Oh.
have legs, and the other one's got what they call a diving board on it, which you can throw tortillas on to keep them warm.
Oh man, you know the down
Yeah,
here
he's-
on the border,
he's
the
up class.
typical
class.
meal you're gonna get on a disca is gonna be fried chicken, but it's not battered. It's just you season
Yeah,
the
dude.
outside of the chicken, and then as that's frying in, you drop in the potatoes. You know, potatoes
Mhm.
like mojo potatoes, or I don't know. That's what we used to call them down here, but it's just round wedges.
Yeah. The little
God.
round ones.
Yeah.
You drop those in there, let them fry up as you pull out the chicken, and then you get a tortilla and some salsa, and there's nothing better than that.
No, Curtis, I'll have to introduce you to a South African dish called poiki.
Ah, that sounds interesting. What is it?
It's like a stew,
Mm.
but you do it in layers. You make it in a big cast iron pot. You put your meat or your onions in the very bottom, then your meat, let that cook a little bit, and then you start layering all your different vegetables.
Oh,
But
I'm down with that.
you do not stir it until it's almost done. But everything
I'm down with-
cooks from bottom to top
I'm down with that.
perfectly even. And you
Did
put
you do-
everything in it. You put cabbage and pumpkin in there, potatoes, onions, carrots,
Peppers.
whatever, peppers.
You go from your
potatoes. I'm in there.
what takes the longest to cook goes at the bottom, and what takes the least amount to cook goes at the top. And you add a little bit of wine in there to give some flavor and your seasonings. Then you put the lid on it and just let it sit for an hour or so, and then check it. If it's ready, you stir it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Max Kelly, are you going to Fendig this year?
When is it? June 20. No. I'm not, because they have that event going on in Pomona that year, at that same dates. I looked at that, and it's closer for me to go to Pomona.
Is it better publicity for you to go to Fendig?
Is it what?
Better for publicity to see people and meet people?
Probably, because I probably know more people in Fendig, but it's just in Northern California. So it goes from, I can do a 3-4 hour drive versus a 14-hour drive.
Add up for the 4 hours.
MRE I've ever had. Best one was that big old ham wedge. That was the best one. The worst MRE, Chili Mac. To
I was gonna say Chicken a la King's pretty bad.
No, I like that one actually. I used to trade my Chili Mac for Chicken a la King. But yeah, the best one was the ham. You couldn't go wrong with the ham, because you could even eat it cold if you didn't want to.
Curtis, if I know ahead of time when you're coming down, I'll try and have a whole hog out here going in the ground.
Ooh.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Beef brisket. When the hell did they make those? That's got to be a new one. Beef brisket MRE. God.
That sounds good if it's done right.
These new troops are spoiled.
Is it Wagyu brisket?
Probably. Ham wedge. Yeah, not a thing anymore.
George, you're the one that spoils. We didn't have MRE.
No, you guys had sea rations.
That's from World War II.
Yep. I used to hear about it all the time.
They had sea rations. It's sea rations grabbing the rat that's on the deck, or
no? What? At least you guys used to get cigarettes with yours, though. You had like a 3-pack or something like that in each MRE or each meal.
Yeah.
Jimmy, weren't them called the cigarettes and those called wings?
I heard the term. Somebody, I forget. One guy called them that I remember.
I've got an MRE down there at my mom and dad's in a curio cabinet that was my grandpa's from World War II. It's never been opened.
Oh my gosh.
That's probably pretty ripe.
Probably. I don't ever want to find out.
You know,
you ever try it?
I don't know if it was real food what you were getting served
That
anyways.
sounds
in
like
those
a
MRE packages.
good snurfer barf thing.
Oh yeah,
that does. Yeah.
There you go.
There's actually a guy on YouTube that does that. He'll find all them old MREs and try them.
Yeah.
The funnest part about MREs was if you had an empty soda bottle, instead of heating your meal, you drop the damn warmer. You break up the stuff that was inside.
Yeah, make a bomb.
Yeah, and then wait till somebody went to the fucking latrine and throw it outside of it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Max Cowley, my brother, before he got out, they had a bunch of the officers in a tent one time, and he walked over, and him and another guy, and they zipped the ends of the tent up and rolled a CS canister inside of it.
I hope he didn't get caught, because he would have been private whatever. So and so.
Oh, he got caught. Him and the other guy, they got caught.
Oh man, how much rank did they lose?
Quite a bit.
Yeah,
I bet.
all of it. All of it.
Yeah, they were E negatives. I bet they had a KP duty for quite some time too.
I think he said 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months.
Washing dishes.
Scrubbing floors.
Yeah. I don't know which was worse, KP out in the field or KP back at the barracks, but neither one of them was enjoyable. Yeah, you're a warrant officer, right, Mike? Mike is in the best world because he's not really an officer, but he's not an NCO either.
Yeah.
In the Air Force. That's right. You guys have chefs. That's when I realized I had messed up my military career choice. I was stationed in Tuele, Utah, just outside of Salt Lake City. It's a Army munitions depot. This is when I was already with the Guard, and we got called up for a year deployment. This is after 9/11, so we had to do these guard watches out there. And I remember, I forget which is the one that's in which air base. It's in Luke. I'm not sure which air base, but anyways, we had to go pick up some equipment. So we went with the quartermaster's NCO, and he took us up there. He took a detail of 4 guys, and we get on the base, and he knew what he was doing because he timed it so that we got there during chow. So we were allowed to go eat. So we walk in there, and I could have sworn we were eating at the officers' chow hall because we come in. Well, quick description: most Army, dining facilities is basically what you would remember as a elementary cafeteria. It's like these foldable tables, long benches, plastic trays, plastic cups, and they're all long lines where everybody sits. Well, we walk in there, and as soon as we walk in there, the first thing I notice is they have carpet as you walk into the dining facility, and then they have the big old Air Force emblem, right on the middle of the ground. And then I was like, okay. And then we start looking around, and they have round dining tables with chairs, actual chairs that you slide in and out. So that was kind of weird. And then we started noticing that everybody will leave their dishes in the middle of the table. And it's like, what the hell? Well, it turns out that in the dining facilities, they get picked up. But yeah, the one in Ogden. Yeah, Ogden. And so I guess they have people that work in their kitchen that's in charge of, bussing tables. And I was like, what the hell? And then we go, I was expecting to go through the line, the chow where they just what you want and they slap it on your tray. No, there they actually have guys in little white hats, and they're actually making food. I was like, what? So they actually get treated like civilians. That's when I said, you know what? I joined the wrong branch. And that was just a regular dining. It wasn't even an officer's dining quarters either. Oh yeah, it's him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one it was, but it is in North Salt Lake and Ogden. But I'll never forget that. That was my very first introduction to a active duty Air Force facility. And then I was looking for the barracks, and because you go to one Army base, you've seen all, you immediately identify the barracks because they all look the same. They're built exactly the same, and all of the ones at the Air Force base, they look like hotels. Like if you go through a Holiday Inn, the exterior of a Holiday Inn, that's what they look like. Mike's not gonna let me lie. He's in the Air Force, so. You done, Eddie?
What?
You done? Oh, they aren't Hilton level, but some of them are nicer than others. Well, but it's Jimmy knows. You had sometimes up to 4 cots in the barracks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
if you go to a Hilton and if you go to a Hilton in Green Bay, there's gonna be bloodstains on the floor, so probably nicer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a different level. I know my son now he's in active duty Air Force, and even he tells me it's not that bad. First of all, they work Monday through Friday, which is crazy.
Yeah,
They
that's
keep
kind of
like
odd.
office. They keep office hours.
A different type of military.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I've had, I think in the last 4 years, I've had 3 or 4 trainees that were military kids. They went through basic and did their few years or whatever. They were some of the most pansy kids I've ever met.
Well, I think in general the military is a little soft
Oh yeah,
for being a
it's definitely gotten
military.
soft.
You know, it'll be interesting if the Middle East pops off with what's going on now, because all these kids are going to be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah,
They're not
I
ready
know.
for that.
I had a couple of brother-in-laws that got into it. One of them was a career. One of them, I think he did like 8 years. Then another one signed up for boot camp, and they sent them to the Fat Kids boot camp.
A fat kids
when
boot camp.
Yeah, there's a special one.
Oh man, yeah, we're heard.
Yeah, I think at the time they raised the enlistment up to like 36 or something like that.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I think-
they were taking like everybody.
Yeah, anybody that had a pulse. Well, that's
Pretty
the
much.
same thing whenever we have a conflict. That same thing. All these things. Well, it depends on. You see, it's always ebb and flow, because if we're going through a long stretch of no conflicts, then they get real strict because everybody's just trying to join for employment or for education or whatever the case is going on.
Yeah.
But when there's conflict, it's the other way around. Nobody wants to join, and then it's just like they don't care as long as you're still
Except-
breathing.
Except for my cousin. I got some cousins that joined when there was conflict because there was conflict.
Yeah. Well,
But
no,
they're not-
there's always
They're
going
not
to
normal
be those.
people.
There's always going to be those,
Yeah.
and which is what you want. But but in the
Well-
majority, most of those people won't want to enlist.
Yeah, they weren't a good fit for the military. They were on the excessive side.
Mm. Well, excessive during peacetime.
No, probably both. They'd be the ones that get tried for war crimes or something later.
Yeah, that's exactly true, Mike. One day, if you fail a PT test, you're out. Depending on how bad they need you, they'll take you in with 3 DUIs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you working tomorrow, Eddie?
Yeah,
It's gonna be a long day, huh?
yeah.
I feel sorry for you. Not
I
really.
appreciate that.
It's only 11 o'clock. What are you worried about?
It's 12:30 here.
Yeah,
12:30 here too.
it's not my fault. You're
Here
running,
too.
not my fault. You're running an hour fast.
Yeah. I can't help it.
Hi,
I'm
Jimmy.
Time is the only time.
Jimmy's only 10 o'clock.
Jimmy's clock is broken.
It is. Yeah.
He's always late.
It's 3 hours past his bedtime.
Mhm.
You got a big mouth, Mike. You know that?
I have no filter, Jimmy.
Well, I don't either, but hey.
How do you see that,
you
Jimmy,
should
if your
know
eyes
that.
are never open?
What?
What's that?
How do you see that if your eyes are never open?
Jimmy Peace?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gotten used to being blind, I think.
Yeah.
He's like he's like one in blind Cape Tetris.
That must
Yeah.
be what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
So is that what the human version of a Sharpei would look like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Laughing at your own shit. That's just great.
Jimmy might have more wrinkles.
Mike, you should know better. Come on now. Pick on one of these young guys.
We're
Pick on
working on
Steve.
catching up.
Pick on Steve.
Once I get to feeling better, I probably would.
Well, I'd hate to hear what you got to say if you were feeling better. Jeez.
Treatment done me in today, so
No.
I do the best I can. I'm sure you do too.
that's all you can do.
Curtis, you're talking too much.
I know. I'm thinking about sleeping too.
Well, you don't do nothing at work. Come on, you just show up.
Yeah, but I still got to show up.
Yeah, that's getting hard
That's
lately.
the hard part. That's the hardest part.
We discussed that earlier. That's the hard part.
That's the hard part.
Well, we did discuss that. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah. After I'm there, it all just kind of goes. But getting there is the hard part. Especially lately when it takes me 30 minutes to drive 10 miles.
Yeah.
Oh, because of all the
What?
snow.
Yeah.
Sounds nice.
I don't know about where you're at, Curtis, but it was foggy as hell all day here today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's foggy.
Same here.
I
So
drove
you need to
home
come up
about-
here and hang out for a winter. Learn how to drive.
Oh, I know how to drive. It's everybody else that don't know how to drive.
Yeah, you just push them out of the way.
Look at Mike. Says
Yeah.
the Air Force gets snow days.
Yeah. I just
Oh my gosh.
put mine in 4 low and just drive right around them and just keep on going home.
Our country's
I
in
do.
trouble.
Well, you know what? In a way, I'll give it to Mike because it'll be hard as hell to land a plane on a on a slick track.
I don't know. A good pilot could do it.
Well, I never said Mike was a good pilot. I just said it would be hard to land it on a icy path.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get jets flying over here off the Navy base, and it's a weapons base. So they're out testing weapons all the time.
Yeah, I think we just had the air show for the Blue Angels this last weekend.
I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah, I think last time I seen them was like in the early 80s.
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe the late 80s, but somewhere in that era.
Gosh, I hope they change pilots by now.
Oh no. They're trained by now.
Oh, oh wow. Wow. Apaches had snow skis. I did not know that. Interesting.
Well, but a helicopter is not having a, it just kind of hovers and lands, so they can get away with that.
Yeah.
You saying
Flying a
coming
plane
in
is no
at
joke, though.
200 miles an hour on a icy runway is not a good idea?
Not really. Not if you want to be able to fly the following day.
Oh my.
Although the guys that are definitely nuts are the guys that are landing planes on aircraft carriers.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Oh, those
Yeah.
guys, yeah, they're insane.
They
I
missed
took
that
flying
bunch cord.
lessons. I took flying lessons in high school, and I don't know how you hit a moving target like that.
They make it look easy.
They do.
We were at an air show, and this was several years ago. They had a Harrier jump jet there. They had a C-130 Puff the Magic Dragon there. and they were showing the capabilities of them. That C-130 would put a bullet every inch of a football field.
Wow.
Man, here in Louisville, they got this
Spooky.
big celebration to kick off the Derby, the Thunder over Louisville. And it's like a big fireworks show, and they be having all kinds of different like Army like planes and helicopters, and parachuters, and it's pretty cool. It's a big thing. They be having like lots of food trucks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just loud.
Well, the base that I was talking that I drive by, it's a proving grounds. That's really what it is for a lot of the military equipment, but it's also the training facility for the Golden Knights. And these guys are the ones that do that high altitude, low oxygen jumps. So once in a while, we'll hear about a guy shooting, not really deploying. So it's just a little splat on the ground.
I think I'd rather go as a splat than a burn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's got to be quicker, right?
Yeah.
But is it? Because
Nah,
the moment you realize the
see it
chute's not
coming.
going to open, it's like, yeah, there is no other outcome out of this.
I don't know. There's a few that bounce.
Yeah, they wish they had it.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. This stuff's starting to kick me in that.
Okay, Mike.
Oh,
All right, good chatting with you, Mike.
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Take care, bro.
All right. Later, Mike.
You meet Jesus on the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said if your chute don't open, you got the rest of your life to figure it out. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about 10 seconds worth.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what's the altitude you jumped out of, but either way, it can't be fun.
No.
And that's why when you buy a parachute, it might say used only once.
Yeah, we're not buying any of those.
Eddie's got jokes tonight.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, right?
See, that's why he has 900, unlike my
Yeah,
friend.
exactly. He's got content and humor.
Yeah. And he understands humor. So doesn't take it personal.
When's Garcia going to start making some videos?
When is Garcia going to understand that? What's the difference between a joke and somebody actually poking at him?
Mm-hmm.
Probably never.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's in him. You don't learn that behavior.
You were born with it.
That's true. That is true.
See, my only thing is, I don't have a problem with. I understand if that's not your thing, I can respect that, and you'll never hear it from me. But when you try to dish it, and you can't handle it on the way back, that's when I kind of take that personal.
Yeah.
Don't dish it and not be able to deal with it.
Right.
Depends on the day for me.
Yeah, but if you don't start it, if you're not starting it, then nobody's going to start with you.
Yeah, but I poke at you all the time.
Yeah, well, Jimmy's different though. Jimmy, he doesn't. Even if he's not in the mood, I'm going to give him shit anyways.
That's right. That's right. And usually it puts me in a better mood. So
Yeah, I know it does. But Jimmy's the only one that'll do that too, because I know Jimmy. Well, I don't know Jimmy, but I know enough of Jimmy to know that that's.
Well, hey, what you see is what you get here, partner.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, which is not a whole lot, but that's okay.
No, it's not. But, most of it's good. Most of it,
Most
It
of
was like 30 years ago, but now
Yeah,
it's
exactly. It was. Hey, it was good when it had to be. All right. It was good when I needed it.
all 4 inches, huh, Jimmy?
Wow, we're going back to that.
I just dated very tiny women.
Jimmy, you just got to do it 3 times. That's all.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Alex. Use parachutes or like use the aquariums. You just gotta clean them out. And use them.
Yeah.
That just go wrong.
Yeah, Mike, that's true. You get your money's worth, and luckily, I'm very cheap. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? I don't want to sound like that guy, but the state of the world and all the crap, you know what? Man, you got to learn to laugh. You got to learn to have fun. You got to
Yeah.
make the best of things, you know?
Yeah.
But you know what? It's one of those. I think it is a character trait. You got to be able to. Well, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's something that is kind of. We deal with so much shit when we were, going to basic and all that stuff and time in the military. It does make us different. 'Cause
Yeah.
If you can't deal with that, then you're not gonna be very well off.
That's very true. Yeah.
Because
I
that's
agree
all there is to do when there's nothing. There's no training, nothing. What do? You sit around and talk shit the entire time.
Yep. That's about right. Yeah. I miss those days, actually.
Yep, exactly, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Fallon, where you at by now? I thought you'd be up here.
He was home a half hour ago.
And he's waiting for him to come up so he can call off the stream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. Have a good night.
Yeah. me and Eddie got to get up in the morning.
I've had that happen.
I don't have to get up. Well, I technically don't have to be to work till 2, so
Yeah.
I could
6.5
sleep
hours for me.
dinner alone, have a pizza,
Yeah.
and what's that? Goes
I
lemon.
don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
That's
Come
great
on,
speech.
Craig.
He's going to translate it for us.
That sounds
Yeah.
like something that you would use on your hemorrhoids.
Take it. Yeah,
I
talk
think
English.
it is.
Hemorrhoid cream on a pizza. No. Okay.
I
You
locked
lock
the
the
dog
dogs
outside.
outside. How does that go with Goslamine?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we're sticking with hemorrhoids cream.
Well, Mark knows what it is.
Yeah, I guess that must be a Australian thing. Look it up.
Look it
I'm
up.
afraid to.
Oh, boy.
I'm not
Come on,
looking it
Jimmy.
up.
Jimmy, look it up.
I'll look it up if you look up blue waffle.
No. No.
Jeff, you looking it up?
No.
No. Curtis isn't. He hasn't moved.
M&C is in the background though. I can feel it.
No. It's Turkish. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'll take your word for it.
yeah. I'm more likely to try something if I don't know what it is.
Yeah, not me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
It's
even like eating real
gotta look
Mexican food.
appetizing. It's gotta
Well,
look
no. Okay, yeah. It's got to look good to eat. Sure. Yeah. But don't, but if it's something exotic or something, don't tell me what it is. That way I can just judge it on how it tastes,
I
I
So
don't
Jimmy
know.
P's eating monkey brains now. as long as we don't tell you what it is.
Hey, you only live once, you know.
You only die once.
True.
Oh yeah, but
Well, I don't know because I've heard of people dying and coming back. So,
Well,
Well, that actually happened to me already. So there you go. There is that.
Jimmy, you were given you're living on borrowed time and you're still a piece of shit. What's up with that?
Well, you think I would have improved, right? You know, like I'd be doing something with my life.
I think it only made him worse.
I don't remember asking you, Steve. Shut up.
Eddie, Alex wants you to drop the link if you can.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
oh no. Vibes me and you are not going to work tomorrow. I got that feeling.
Right.
And he's like, "What do you mean we? You got a mouse in your pocket?" He's about to go to sleep
Yeah.
right now, leave you with the whole shebang.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's putting that link out and he's out of here.
He can't because I can't end the stream, so
What?
Then
Later,
then
Sally.
he'll just have more watch hours.
no. I
Yeah.
can't.
You
He'll
could
turn
just
it off
leave
in the
up.
morning.
Just leave it up here.
All right.
What? Alex, why don't you leave your birth control at work? Your safety glasses.
I did.
Oh shit! You wear the same shit for your regular vision?
No, these are like Ray-Bans. Kind of.
Yeah,
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, whatever.
No, the other ones are a lot bigger.
So what does tomorrow look like?
For me?
No,
see the
with your
future.
glasses.
Yeah. Ugh. I think I hit every light on the way home.
That's
Yeah,
the way
that-
I
We
work.
just stop.
That's how I work.
I could have just kept going. You're right. That's what everyone else does around here. Fucking Atlanta.
After midnight, I don't stop at red light.
Well, I
You
don't
don't
think
stop
after
at stop
40 you were
signs either.
stopping at any red lights.
I don't remember those Flintstone cars having brakes.
Yeah, well. I remember asking you, Mr. Stupid Glasses.
You got me.
I didn't know Jimmy P was old enough to drive.
Hey, Steve. Comedy is hard, you know. I mean, leave it to the big folks. You stay there at the little kids' table, and we'll take the funny. Okay, all right.
We love you, Jimmy.
I know you do, little shit. Oh God, I think about it all the time, and I've asked you guys many, many times. Who are the hell are you going to make fun of when I'm not around?
Oh,
You.
easy.
Mexicali.
Eddie, Berto. You want me to keep going?
Mexicali.
Man. It'll just go
Alex.
around in a circle.
Curtis.
We could still
Yeah,
make fun of
funny.
you.
True.
You would, wouldn't you? You know what?
Of course we will.
I like that. I actually like that idea. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want us to forget you.
that is correct. You're exactly right. Yep.
Your legacy will live on the Vibe stream.
Hey, why don't I pre-record a bunch of stuff for YouTube and just schedule it like years in advance?
I'll let
There you go.
Well, you don't
You-
have that much time to do it, Jimmy.
Well, I could make them shorts.
Well, you do kind of look like Stan Lee, so you could do that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wonder if anyone has ever done that.
Yeah, Stan Lee.
I don't know. Let's
Schedule
find
one
out
like
soon
10
enough
years
if
from
we
now.
see another video from Brian.
Jeez. Oh man. Too soon.
I could do
Not
that.
really.
Of course, YouTube will have to keep everything in place for that to work, you know. I wonder how far in advance you can actually schedule something. How far it lets you go.
I don't know.
I've never tried more than like a week.
Yeah. Well,
Ask
neither-
Rico. I think he's got one scheduled for the next 4 years.
Yeah, well, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, Monday to Friday.
and you get a T-shirt every month.
Jimmy, schedule one out to be
Maybe.
like in 20 years. And then one day we'll just be like, whoa, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I tell you what I am going to do. I am going to check to see how far in advance you can do it. I mean, they have a calendar on there. I don't know. Good
I'm
question.
guessing
Right now,
maybe-
Jimmy's going to
maybe
haunt
2
us for
years,
the next 20
probably.
years.
Probably a year, would you say?
Maybe 24 months. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay.
And just do the same video every
Yeah.
month.
Let me see what it lets me do.
Just to be a dick about it. Just do like, I'm still here, fuckers.
You all
See-
would deserve that. Yes, you would. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you
I would
tomorrow.
watch it. I'd click like. Yeah, I would.
Can I say whatever I want since I won't be around to,
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
say what?
You
might
say
get
whatever you want
canceled.
now, Jimmy.
What
Well,
are they
no,
gonna do?
no, I
Demonetize
can't.
you?
No, I can't say anything. No, I can't. For one thing, it's not my show.
I mean,
I don't
nobody
think
cares
it's been
if
Eddie's
Spide's
show for the
gets
last
shut
hour
down.
and a half.
Curtis is keeping me in check. If it wasn't for Curtis, I'd be saying a lot more.
Curtis hasn't
I'm not
done
sure,
shit for 2 hours.
I'm not sure how many people are going to make it to a 4.5 hour replay.
So it doesn't let you schedule
I've-
anything after January 31st, 2026.
Oh, okay.
So 2
Oh,
years.
got a couple
I
years.
was right. 2 years.
Yeah, so 2 years.
Hey. Gosh, that gives me all kinds of crazy ideas. Wow.
See, what you'll have to do though is you got to leave your password and stuff to Curtis, so that after those 2 years are up, he can continue to repost it.
That's
you
not a bad idea.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Or better yet, if you wanted to last longer, we'll give it to Scuba Steve because he's still what 13.
Now, Curtis is reliable. I can count on him
Yeah.
to do
Well,
it.
yeah, well, Curtis is
Well-
as old as I am, and that's only going to give you about 10 more years.
Oh,
When I get up there, I'll pass it to Steve, and then he'll be in his 20s.
okay. Boy, wouldn't that be something? God.
Let's do it.
You mean we got to deal with
Might as
Jimmy
well.
for the next 50 years now?
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
The
You,
ghost of
Yeah.
aquariums past.
that's right.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, was that Mike's voice that I heard?
Which one?
All things
Is somebody,
fish. It sounded like him.
is somebody else here?
Are you sure it's not a ghost?
Just
No, Jimmy's right there.
run, Jimmy! They're coming for you.
Stay away from the light.
Stay away from the light.
Jesus.
Don't
That's
worry
why I
about it.
painted the room black with the lights out. They won't be able to find me.
No, you won't get the
You know what,
angels. You'll
y'all?
get the other ones.
Well, I'm used to the heat.
Bye-bye.
Here, I'm able to schedule a video at least 20 years in advance.
20 years?
At least, and that's where I stopped. It keeps going.
I put in like 2050, and then it wrote in red underneath
Oh,
What?
that I had to
Weird.
be before. But maybe it's because my channel's not that old or something.
Could be. 'Cause,
What now? What
20
platform are you using? YouTube or StreamYard?
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah,
YouTube.
I was doing it through YouTube Studio.
Okay. Okay. All right.
yeah, I saw the comment from Steven. He ain't joking either.
You're right, Steven.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is. I knew I had
There
heard
he
it.
is.
I was wondering who's the lady that came up with us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
How come Stephen P's not up here with us?
Oh,
Whoa.
how you been,
He's
Mike?
going to embrace the disembodied voices now and make everybody else deal with it.
Yeah. So you're not working tomorrow because you guys have ice on the runway?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't work today because we had ice on the runway, so why not make it 2 days in a row?
Why not make it till the weekend?
It's going to be below 50 degrees.
Well, we can't make it to the weekend. I got to leave for Guam on Thursday.
Oh, okay. For work or
You know,
pleasure?
One of those real fun, like hard, depressing trips.
Oh, so it's a pleasure trip.
No, we're deploying for a whopping 90 days. I know that's hard to believe for you guys, but 3 months in Guam is hard. That's a lot on your liver, man.
In Guam.
I mean, they've got us put in this real shitty place called the Hyatt. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet.
I heard it has terrible Wi-Fi.
Well, good thing you're telling me. I can go invest in latex right now then.
Jesus.
Because it's going to go
You'd
up.
probably be better off investing in STD creams.
Well, all I know is I feel a lot safer knowing that a young man like Mike is out there defending my freedom. And I'm really talking shit. I'm really talking shit is what I'm doing right now.
I don't believe you for a second.
Oh boy. No, you
So,
fly
Mike,
boys. You fly boys
are you
are
still
all right.
active?
No, I'm
Look at
technically
Okay.
AGR, but I'm active. I'm actively in my fish room drinking beer. Okay,
Yeah,
is that
that's
active
about
enough?
Yeah, that's about as
Right.
active as it gets right there.
Like enrolled duty, active.
Yeah. So technically, I'm in the guard, but I'm AGR. So
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That almost counts.
Who do you
means I'm
apply
a
for?
full-time,
then?
part-time guy.
Yeah.
Are you like a MTP or
NTP?
MTP maintenance test?
Oh no. I fly KC-135s. So.
Okay.
So off to Guam to try to piss off the Chinese for a few months.
Aren't they already pissed?
Take me with you. I'll piss them off.
Yeah, like we need to be pissing off any more people around us.
Yeah, we got to get more.
Not pissed off enough.
Yeah. Right now, I'm making most of your cockpit instruments for the KC-135.
So right
All
now
of
you're
our
playing with
cockpit instruments were built in like the 60s. So
Originally, yeah.
build faster because I'm sick of them.
So Alex is freshening up Mike's cockpit.
Yep. Yeah, we're sick of them too.
Wow.
Fortunately, they just let us use our autopilot again because the autopilot's a piece of garbage. So that was a fun 2 years of.
Wait, did Eddie really go to bed already?
I don't know.
I'm surprised he didn't just, pull his blanket up and sleep on stream again.
If
He
he did,
snuck
he
out
didn't.
and didn't say bye or anything.
He said he made me a super mod so I could end it, but he didn't.
We can't end it. We got to keep going 24/7.
So, do we want to cancel his channel then?
Yeah,
I'm a super mod.
I have nothing.
We were on Birdo stream when I did my giveaway, and he didn't know how to do it, and I didn't know either. But he just made me a super mod, so I think I can post videos on his channel, right?
Nice.
Probably the only way he's going to get any content.
Oh, shit.
There's gonna be so much shit scheduled for the next 4 years on his channel now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let me see his channel. Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, just
Would it be
start
in my
playing.
YouTube studio?
Just start playing.
Uploading Daily Blue Waffles.
Plants or something.
Ain't nobody need daily blue waffles.
Steven's evil, man.
Steven knows all the tricks.
Yeah, just start playing porn. Okay.
Oh, Steven.
Yeah, we got my live stream demonetized within 24 hours.
Is that right?
Yours?
Yeah.
The which one?
Was it the one that I was on, or?
Yeah.
New Year's?
Yeah. I don't know if it was like the when we started talking about aliens and shit. I don't know.
Oh wait,
Oh,
did I
my.
miss that one? When did that one happen?
It was
That's when you were
after-
drunk.
You were there.
And you had the hangover the next day.
It was after Eddie's stream, and we went for like 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. But when did we talked about aliens that day?
That was a couple of weeks ago.
We just brought up
Sure.
conspiracies and
Oh yeah, no.
There we go again.
yeah.
Well, I mean, you were fine on the aliens part. It's when you started talking conspiracies that got effed up.
How did they let you know, Alex?
Because my little green monetized button turned yellow on that one, and then it said review, and then I was like, oh, no.
I've never had that happen, so I'm just asking because it's gonna happen. I'm sure it will someday.
Do you have like the little green cash symbols next to your videos?
No, I'm not monetized yet.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm sure I will be demonetized many times.
yeah, and that was like a 5-hour video, so there would have been like a lot of ad breaks in there, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? They're kind of stepping on their own toes when they do that. You know?
I mean, I turned it on because if I have it off, they still put the ads out, and I just don't get anything. So
Okay.
Okay.
if you don't monetize the videos, they still run ads on them. You just don't get anything from it. They just get money off your crap. So
Now there's something wrong with that.
This will probably get demonetized for calling out their schemes.
yeah, the yellow it's limited. It said I can find it real quick.
You should at least get your penny.
Yeah.
Well, that one's like $3 or $4.
Really?
Yeah.
It was. Not anymore. Good job, guys.
This video
Good
may
job,
earn
guys.
limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers.
Oh my gosh.
They need to find some better advertisers, then, is what it sounds like.
Again, this isn't my show, so I cannot speak to that issue the way I would like.
Oh, you can say whatever you want. Eddie's gone.
Yeah, what's he gonna do about it?
That manscaping company, like one of the biggest YouTube advertisers there is.
Well, it's around, I can tell you that.
The lawnmower 4.0.
Yeah.
Have
you tried it?
And then the what's the crop one?
Yeah.
That's like the cream.
The crop duster, I thought was named Jimmy P.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I got a question for you guys. How long? I've always wondered, like,
how long? Whoa.
No.
Mhm.
How
I don't
long
know you like that, man.
According to you.
Personally, Jimmy.
No, I changed my mind on that. Big channels, there's a guy out there with 170 million subscribers or something. What happens when say YouTube gets sold or something, or they change their policies and the money just goes away?
She gone.
Yeah.
Well, like, can you
Like any-
leave, like,
any business?
if you have a big enough YouTube channel, is that something you leave in your will to, like, somebody? Because, I mean, you take, like, Mr. Beast, right? Like, he makes, like, millions of dollars, but can you just leave that in your will to somebody? Like, if he died tomorrow, like, does his channel just disappear? Or can you leave it to
I
somebody?
mean, I'm sure his channel is registered as like a business, as like a LLC or something, and has like co-writers and stuff.
Well,
I'm
assuming YouTube is going to want to keep it running because it's generating so much money from that revenue. So,
I mean, if he just died right now, all of his stuff is still there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he's got a team of editors that'll maintain everything and reclip all the old videos and.
Well, you know what they say? They say if you leave something the way it is, it doesn't make any progress, right? If you're not moving forward, you're standing still.
I don't know. Those things get like 1 million views a day.
No. But
I'd be
what
okay
I'm saying
standing
is,
still.
what do you think the next policy change YouTube might come up with?
Well, they just emailed me a whole bunch of them.
They just emailed a bunch of them.
Yeah, and if you check your inbox, they sent out a couple things you're not supposed to talk about on YouTube.
Yeah.
Really? Apparently aliens.
No, it's not
Maybe
the
you have to be
alien.
I didn't get that. Maybe you have to be monetized.
If you deny certain military conflicts or the reasons for them, they don't like that at all.
If you deny them?
Yeah, if you deny their meaning, I guess.
Okay.
So if we start talking about military conflicts, does that mean Eddie's channel disappears?
Let's try it out.
Let's try it
Oh,
out
here's
after I
your
clean
chance.
up 3 gallons of water on the floor.
I don't know, guys. Vibes, you can stay up all night. I gotta go to work.
Okay. Actually, I need to go.
Good night, Skull.
Vibes is gonna go all nighter.
No.
You only got a couple more
Vibes,
hours.
you know,
to go.
15 minutes and you hit 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too worried about that.
Then after 5 hours, if you wait 60 minutes, you'll hit 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one either.
Think about how much you'll get from that.
Skull's not getting paid.
No,
Think you'll get about
Just don't go over 12 hours because then they'll pull the plug on it.
Right, exactly.
You're getting like 25 watch hours every hour. You said
Yeah.
you needed watch hours, right?
Vibes is getting them. I'm not getting nothing.
Actually,
That assumes that people are actually watching this nonsense.
Can't you share watch hours with other people? Or like share
No.
views?
Yeah, but Vibes doesn't want to share anything.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know how any of that works.
Selfish prick.
Anyway, Mike, be safe, brother. Be safe.
Thanks, Curtis. Appreciate it.
yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. You be safe.
Thanks for waiting
Come
for me
back
to
to
show
it.
up, Curtis.
Skull.
Yeah.
Have a
Good
good one,
night,
bud.
Curtis.
Mike, you look really funny without a damn mustache.
I know I shaved it and then it got so cold here. Now it's just my whole face is just freezing.
It does work. Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
You need to work on the wife.
it's just not the same. I'm not a fan. However,
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever go clean shaven anymore. I think I'd feel naked.
I haven't been clean shaven since I was like 14.
this is like
it.
You remember when
just about to
John
say, like,
KG
wonder
tried
how
to
much money we could raise to shave Jeff's beard.
grew his beard?
Hey,
Yeah, no,
He don't
great
like that.
idea.
I'll pass.
He's afraid of himself now.
Yeah. It grows out fast enough. I can grow this in about a year and then it kind of stabilizes and gets burnt off or pulled out or
Burned
about all the
off.
longer she gets.
Hey, Debs, welcome.
How's it going, Debs?
You know, I jumped on the stream so I didn't have to pay attention to the chat. Now I keep finding myself going back to the chat to see who pops up.
Yeah.
Ian must be
Watching
working or he
chat.
joined the stream.
Watching chat is harder when you're streaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got to get better at that.
It's a pain in the dick when you're trying to do water changes because then you overfill 10 tanks instead of just 4.
Yeah.
Well, Sarah's still here, and then Deb just came
Hey,
in.
Sarah.
You got like 25 people watching at 2, 3 in the morning. What time is it?
That's impressive. That's more people than I get to watch my streams at like 8 in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
You're
I'm the only
not,
one.
you're not Vibes. That's why.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably because I shaved the mustache, I'll be honest.
It is. Yeah, everybody's afraid of you now. You have to grow it back. Tell your wife it's a channel thing.
Hey, I'm out of town for the next 3 months, so
See you later, Deb.
Well, Vibes is ready to go to bed. He's asking if I'm gonna go up and continue the party. You guys want to
Oh,
keep
no.
it going?
Vibes, you can go to sleep. We're gonna stay here. We can't lose. You got 25 people in here, bud. You can't swap streams now.
No, I got 23 now.
Almost 5 hours.
Well, Vibes, do you need the watch hours?
No,
Oh,
I need.
Yeah, no.
He says he needs subscribers. That's what he needs.
oh.
Yeah, but you got to keep the watch hours up because it's on a 365-day cycle.
Right, but the majority of my watch hours is from last June till now.
Oh, so you figure you got till June before you lose 1,000.
How many
Right,
hours
yeah.
are you at?
I'm like about 5.
So Atkins isn't working.
Well, then what the fuck is he on the stream for?
Ian,
What
where you
happened
at?
Because that
Eddie
happened.
made a big mistake letting me pop up on the stream tonight.
Yeah.
That happened to Tommy. He was
What
up
did-
over 3,000, and now he's at like 1,400 because he hasn't been doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
if
do
I
shit
waited
either,
until
so.
like July or something, whatever month I did that snake video.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that freaking video.
Just wait until July and just do another steak video or repost the same one.
Yeah.
See if it pops off again.
That has been done.
I sent I made a short for Boot Cats.
Yeah.
And it's just a stupid short to show a beta that's like 10 seconds long or something. Got like 2,500 views.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, you could put like so much work into something and get 100 views, and then like half-ass something real quick, and
Yeah.
it just pops off.
Well, I had a goofy plant one that did the same thing that I ran across the plant out while I was fishing and I didn't know what it was.
Uh-huh.
And Evil Penguins, when I had to work on their furnace crap, that one got a lot of views.
Yep.
Yeah, I made that video about those like 40-something snakes that got nailed to the head or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh.
it got 50,000 views in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and then
That was a real contentious topic anyway, so that
Yeah.
was gonna.
Yeah.
yeah, so that one kind of I got a lot of hours from that really quickly. So if I didn't get monetized before that, then it'd probably put me off another few months.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go another 8 minutes, and that's it.
All right.
That's how it starts. Just one more.
No.
It was 15. Now it's another 8.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right. Fire yours up and pop a link. So
Alex.
you're ready for when Vibes ends.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me figure out how to do this.
set it up.
So Scuba, what time do you have to go to school?
I think 4th grade usually starts around 8 a.m.
That's what I thought.
Work usually starts at 12:30.
Yeah.
I said work usually starts about 12:30.
You guys called Air Force slackers. I mean, the earlier you go to work, the earlier you get to start drinking in the afternoon. Not that I condone drinking, but
How do I put a thing on the screen that says like going live soon or something?
Did you schedule it,
Or do I have to make a banner and like put it up?
if you schedule it, you can share the link to it.
Well, I mean, I can click live right now. I'm just backstage on my other thing.
Oh. Click live and then copy the link.
All right.
do I have to subscribe to your OnlyFans to get access to this?
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause, I mean, I'm willing to do it if I have to.
If you subscribe to his OnlyFans, you get to see Jimmy P's feet all the time. It's like 24/7.
God, stop it.
I'm still waiting for my first check.
Right? I didn't say that was a good turnout.
Jimmy. It's in the mail.
That could be considered elder abuse.
What's y'all's worst water changing moment?
My worst what and who? Water change moment? Ooh.
Yeah.
One time I was filling it up and I left the room and forgot about it, and I came back to a whole bunch of water.
So
A common tale. Oh yeah.
About 10 years ago, I had my 75 in my basement. And I was running straight RO in it, but I didn't really have storage containers. So I just ran the line straight to the tank, but I didn't have an auto shut off set up on it. And I left the water running through the night into the next day. I didn't find it until probably work the next afternoon. So 75 gallons per day, a good 16 hours probably. No telling how much water was on the floor. The carpet soaked up most of it.
Nice.
All right. I got the video live.
All right.
So I posted it, the link to the video, and then I posted the StreamYard for people to come up.
Nice.
Vibes, you can go to bed now.
Nope, he's got 4 more minutes.
4 minutes.
So that means Alex is in 2 places at once.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's letting my camera do that.
Wow.
That is something I've never done, by the way. I hear people say all the time that they're watching 2 live streams at the same time. I've never done that.
Oh, that gave me a headache.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that and function properly. You know?
Yeah. I can't either.
Oh shit! I'm in Vibes, and I'm in the backstage of Alex's.
Yeah, I see you backstage.
Oh,
That's got to be weird as hell.
That's weird.
Being in the army, you know how to multitask? Wow.
Okay.
Trying to say Mike Kelly can't walk and breathe at the same time.
Well, there's a reason they don't let them chew bubble gum while they're walking around.
Oh, I suppose.
It's true. Okay, y'all. Hey,
All right.
what do y'all gotta say if we get off?
Go to sleep.
Okay, thank you.
Let me come up with a 3-minute monologue so you hit 5 hours. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I mean, if everybody talks for 30 seconds, then there's our 3 minutes, and we're good to go.
We care about you, Vibes.
Aw.
We're doing this for you, Eddie.
Yeah. And
All
how-
for you.
Yeah,
for y'all.
don't ever think we're enjoying this. This is not just to for your own benefit.
Oh yeah.
Sure, but you're making me talk to you guys while I drink beer. This is an awful evening.
Yeah, I don't do it for just anybody. You know.
And just so you know,
don't do it anymore. Period, Jimmy.
I've got the little heart thing turned off.
Oh.
Thank
See?
you.
See how you are?
Blasphemy. It's okay in LA. We all make poor life choices sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll drop the link again.
Hey, Michael's here. New local Austin.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Mike. Sorry you
Alright,
showed
so
up
I'm not-
late. We're going to Alex's now.
Yeah. Everybody go bug Alex. And make sure he stays up till 8 in the morning at least.
Yeah, I ain't staying up that late with him.
I ain't making
Lucky
sure
if he
he's
gets
staying
another
up at all.
15 out of me.
Maybe an hour or two.
Oh, we got it.
Come on.
So I'm not saying aliens, but I just noticed a bristlenose fry in a tank that hasn't had bristlenoses in it for 6 months.
Right?
Ooh.
But aliens.
I've done that with angels too.
Hey, I found Corey's in my turtle tank.
And they didn't get eaten?
Oh no, he doesn't mess with the other fish. He doesn't. But anyway, the eggs had to be on a plant that I stuck in there because I never had Corey's in that turtle tank before.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, there's 4 of them in there.
kind of Corys are they?
They're the ones you don't like with the long dorsal.
Well, what makes you think I don't like them?
Oh wait. Oh, is that you, Mike?
That was me talking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see your mouth moving. I'm sorry.
I was too busy drinking my beer.
Jeff,
Sorry.
Jeff doesn't like them. They're those
Paleatis.
Yeah, you don't like them.
The long fins. I don't mind the Paleatis. It's the extremely long finned ones I don't like.
Oh, okay. I got these from Brian and Foxy.
Foxy, yeah.
Yeah.
I got one from them also.
Yeah, and I'll be darned. There's Corey's in there now. So what the hell? They're staying in.
Yeah.
Might as well.
You know.
What's up, Steve?
I'm sorry,
might
Mike.
as well. Leave them in there.
Okay, y'all. Go 5 hours.
All right.
Vibes.
Go,
Vibes.
Thanks, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks.
Bye.
Have a good night.